Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh chow, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi, welcome. Let's go, right? What up, Blue? Onion. What up, Taint? Why are you saying onion? Hello, Tailgater. Hello, welcome. Sorry I'm late. Sorry. I know Front was going to be here, but then I was too late for Front. Front said, Neko isn't straight enough to be on time. Enjoyed the stream, Nekas. Love. Neko love. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Taint was first today with balls. Austin. Bro, what? Okay. Thank you for the awooga. Oh my god. Whoa, look at that chat. Whoa. Thank you for there's something coming. I think there's a sub showing up soon, maybe. I don't know. Mystery water happened. So Tank was first with balls. Enwa, welcome Enwa. You're saying yep, come true. Telezak with the sorb, welcome Telezak. Thank you for the BK crown, Telezak also. Tailgater says hello. How my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Your whole body's still sore. It's been like It's almost been a whole week now. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, it's less sore at least. May you have a hug? All right. There you go. There's your hug. I think. Wait, let me try it again. There you go. There's your hug. Balls says bleep bloop. Yep, balls. Love you, Neko. Platonic loved you, Tailgater. You hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you for being a good example. I wish more people would hit the like button. Thank you. You're just very lucky to be alive right now. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, you were in a scary situation, so I'm glad you're doing better. Even if you're still sore, it's better than what could have happened, right? Thank you for the googly eyes, bleep bloop. Thank you. You don't want to go through with it again? Yeah. Be careful not to, don't repeat the same mistakes. Yeah, just be careful. I mean a lot to you. Thank you. My blood pressure, I haven't checked. I checked yesterday, remember, and it was okay. It was doing okay yesterday, I guess. Maybe slightly elevated, maybe not. It's hard to say because it's weird how not consistent blood pressure machines are. At least the home, I don't know. The one I did at home, it's like the first one came up slightly elevated, the second one came up normal. So I'm like, I don't know. Probably between those two, you know? My cat's doing well, though. Late. What up, Bloot? Bloot says, let's go. Taint says, onion. It means hello. Does it? In what language? Onion means hello in what language? My head looks kind of like an onion, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Kind of? Like, you look at the white hair, right? The white hair kind of looks like an onion. Kind of. Unkian. Damn. It's Korean? Oh, okay, good. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, they go onion. Oh, it's like annyeonghaseyo. That one? Yeah, does sound a little bit like onion. I'm sorry if I scared you for missing streams. That's okay, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you're doing well, you know. It's okay, you're back, you're fine, right? Mostly. Anyway. I feel weird today because, like, I slept all day. I don't really have a good reason for being late, honestly. But I'm late. I slept all day. And, like, I called in sick. So, like, you know, I feel too awake. I feel too, like, aware. It's weird. Shakes my head. Shakes my motherfucking head. SMH, TBH, FAM, FR, ONG. On God. Thank you for not forcing me to restart my stream streak. No worries. No worries. Googly eyes are fitting then? Wired? Yeah, exactly. The googly eyes represent how I truly feel right now. It's true. I can shake them. Kinda. Yeah. Very googly. Great googly moogly. Welcome, Banda Man. I don't know what to do today. I was gonna say yesterday. I said today could just be all gaming. Yesterday I was like, I don't know. We could do like Pal World and then Copia. We can still do that, I guess. Grand Papa Neko question. What's the question? Shoot. Oh, I just remembered I gotta do the kickbox. Hold on one sec. Gotta set aside the other stream for the kickbox. Okay. What's your question while I do this? Rexworth is collabing.
Yeah, sometimes it takes it.
Rexworth is collabing with Faye Nightshade, May Nightshade, and Silver Sorvin. I have not heard of any of these three people. Why do I only see two people though? I don't know. All three of them, when I click it says channel not found. 12 hours of Darkest Dungeon? I mean, that would be pretty crazy. I don't know. I could conceivably do it. I don't know how to play Darkest Dungeon though. That doesn't mean I can't do it, but you know, I mean I can't do it because I gotta work tomorrow. That's the main issue. Lord Sexworth, more like, maybe. Sexworth. I'm gonna go now because I need to rest. I'll be right back to check up on you later. Neko, love you. Alright. Platonic, loved you. Rest up, Tailgater. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know if you remember when I brought up the idea of wanting to make an adult animated series. The thing is, if I ever do manifest that, I can hire you as a one-time writer for an episode? Sure. Why not? What do you mean when you say adult animated? Do you just mean like Family Guy, or you mean like it has adult humor, or do you mean like you're trying to make a hentai? What are you talking about? Anyway, all right. I'm gonna have Rexworth on here. Okay. I should collab with Rexworth one of these days, honestly. And not just because he was on side scrollers. Okay. Hang on.
You're dealing with cool
Anyway. You're saying Darkest Dungeon 1 is better than Darkest Dungeon 2? That's what I've heard. I believe it, yeah. I haven't played either. Well, I've played the first one. I played a little bit of the first one. You guys saw it. I've never played the second one, but I fully believe, based on what I've seen, that, yeah, the first one is probably much better. Most likely. Or at least, yeah, I don't know. Like, the second one does a weird thing where you're on a traveling cart, and I'm like, that sounds really weird. I don't know if I like that. Like, write a story and the jokes around it. Gotcha. Giving you a goodbye hug. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate it. True. Something like Family Guy. Gotcha. Okay. You're clever to think others would have that impression because I ponder. Which impression again? Oh, you mean DD1 greater than DD2? The second one tries to be Slay the Spire. I never played. You know, I own Slay the Spire. I should play that one of these days. You know, I haven't tried it yet. I own it, just never played it. DD2 is Garbo. Damn. That's unfortunate, because DD1's so good, though, right? Well, from what little I played of it, I liked it. I feel like I'd enjoy it more if I understood it better, but... Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer is fun? How does that even work? Do you fight each other? In a card game, I guess? I mean, because Rex was on side scrolls is why you were... Oh, I see. You're clever to think others would have that impression because I ponder. I mean, Rex was on Rex side scrolls is why you're watching, similar to how you watched Leaflet, unless it's the case you had prior. I mean, I was already following Rexworth. Like, on Kick, I was already following him. And, I had... Before this, when I saw Kairu, collab with Rexworth originally, I was like, yo, how do I also get a collab? But it just never happened. I didn't really try, I guess, but it also just didn't happen. So technically I had the idea before he was ever on there, okay? But yes, I will admit, seeing him on there did renew interest. It renewed interest to collab. It renewed it, but still. Regardless, it means nothing. You're fine. Thanks. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. I get it. I mean, even if I was out and about and said, yes, I want clout, I don't know. I feel like it's neither here nor there. Who really cares, you know? It's all good. It's a clout game. Everyone's out for clout. I asked because I'm really curious on what your type of comedy is. Make V level 1 Neko laugh. That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. What would make me laugh? It's tough, because, like, my humor is strange. I don't really know how to describe it. Deck building game, Slay the Spire. Gotcha. So wait, if it's multiplayer, do you guys you deck build your own decks, and then at some point in the multiplayer you fight each other, or is it purely like... Is it like, what do you call it? I guess it's like purely PvE, maybe? I don't know. Cooperative? Yeah, fuck it. I'll go choke him into it. What? Wait, you watch Rexworth already? I see, alright. Well, you know, I don't know about choking, but alright. Appreciate it. Any efforts you may do. By the way, ever play Inscription? To be honest, one of the best ever. I think I own Inscription. Let me check. I think I own it, but I think that's another game I've never played. Like... I can guarantee I've never played it, but I believe I own it. Inscription. Yeah, I don't remember when I got it, but I do own it. I think I must have picked it up during a sale of some sort. It's currently installed. I just never tried it. Kairu Arrive will be imminent, I believe. True. Yeah, I would imagine so. Remember, Neko, that I will leave a comment on tomorrow's stream when you finish streaming. Okay, I'll keep an eye on I'll keep an eye out for it. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? I don't know how you feel about Slay the Spire 2 since Anita Sarkeesian touched it. That is kind of gross, right? That's disgusting. Disgusting. Yikes. Yikes, Areno. 100%. I don't know. I don't like that, but I don't really like... Here's the thing, okay. I haven't even played the first one, so I don't really have like much opinion on the series yet. All I've heard is it's good. But I do have a feeling that anything I need to touch is kind of dies a little. You fight mean guys? What? It's co-op. Oh, you fight mean guys. I get you. Okay. Not PvP. Gotcha. Okay. I have watched him. Yeah, I do. Sometimes on Kick. Gotcha. Cool. Inscription's fun. Okay. Welcome, Kyra. Kyra arrived. Welcome. Actually, I'm going to come back later to get my goodbye hug. All right, sounds good. See you, Tailgater. See you later. I got followed by Keir Starmer on Rumble today. Really? Like, does Keir Starmer have an official account? Like, what? Or you just mean a user by that name? Anita, is the reason the Necro Binder is canonically female? Necro Binder. I'm going to look at this up. Necro Binder. It's just a skeleton, though. So, I mean, it's possible they would have left it without an intended gender, but people probably would have assumed male anyway, right? Because it's just a fucking skeleton. I'm a neck binder? What does that mean? Bruh. A necro binder. Huh. How do you feel about the game State of Decay? I've never played it, and I have no real opinion on it. Let me look it up. State of Decay. Which game is that? Is that the State of Decay? Yeah, I don't really have any opinion on it, other than I can say that it's a base building. It looks like. Wait, survival game, zombie survival game, base building, resource management. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of base building. Like, that's not really how I have fun, I guess. Like, Palworld has base building, but it's not like the main. Like, you don't have to. You don't really have to put a lot of effort into base building. I like base building's okay, but it's not. I don't like it as like a main feature. I don't really enjoy building bases myself. We'll never know, but he rips slurs. Wait, what? Oh, the Keir Starmer. Gotcha. Based. Quick, transphobes, tell me the sex of that skeleton, right? The problem is, here's the skeleton. Right, okay, look. If you wanted to judge the sex of the skeleton, you would need, like, well, it would help to see, like, the pelvic bones. But, yeah, we can't, and it would help to see the pelvic bones and the jaw, right? And we can't see either. For all we know, it's a trans skeleton. It's a male to female skeleton, and they use female pronouns. For all we know. Is the survival community zombie thing? Is that the... Yeah, it looks like it is. It's woke. State of the gay is meh. Gotcha. No, it's DEI. No. Fake Autist doesn't have 4,000 hours in Factorio. That's the thing, is like... I've heard Factorio, like, if you look at Factorio's reviews and such, it's got good reviews. It's clearly, you know, like, beloved by many people. It's certainly, like, you look at it and you can just tell that's obviously an autism game. But it's just, yeah, I don't think it's not my kind of autism. I don't know, I don't have that, like... At least, maybe if I tried it, I'd get it, but, like, looking at it, it just makes me think there's too many options. Fake autist, yeah, maybe. Hip width to chest ratio. Yeah, if we had that, but we can't see the hips, right? Shoulders, clavicles, and they don't even have clavicles. It's obviously a cartoon skeleton, so it doesn't really. Yeah, there's a lot of different markers that we could use, but since it's not really like one-to-one with a real skeleton, it's too cartoonified. It could be either. You ever play Mountain Blade? I have not. I've heard good things. I have not played it. It looks fun. Doesn't really matter how you feel about State of Decay, because I'm going to ruin any interest by mentioning one person who worked on it, Zoe Quinn. Well, alright. Well, it's like I had no opinion, now I have slightly less opinion on it. It's like now I have less of a good opinion. That's all. It's whatever. You know, I probably wasn't going to play it anyway. Anyway. So that's... Wait, Kyra, how did your stream go? I kind of slept through, like, most of today, so... I was asleep the entire duration of your stream, so I don't know. How'd it go? Anything cool happen? You could say no, it's fine. Anything cool happened? No, it was a boring stream. It was clearly the best stream that ever happened ever. Did you play Minecraft? Ember is streaming, Akemi is streaming, Rexworth is of course streaming. You know, I'm not knocking Rexworth, but I feel like getting the Rexworth collab wouldn't actually be too hard, obviously, because, like, he's about at my level, right? I mean, he's got more Twitch peeps than me, but I'm not too far off from his level, you know? And he's collabing with people who have, like, way less viewers than me. So, you know, it's perceivably possible. Perceivable? Does that even make sense to include that word? I don't know. It sounds fancier if I do include it, though. Either way. Alright, let's check. Is there anything worth watching right now? You are level 1. He is level 2. Get on his level. Maybe. Maybe. I am level 1. It's true. It was a shirt stream. Oh, short. Basically covered the Beardson interview, then left. Had to get a haircut at 4. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And you're not streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, right? Like, you got, like, a whole break after this. Rexworth is enthusiastic about collabs. He would def collab with you. Nice. All right. We just got to figure out what to do then, right? We've got to figure out, like, what would be the substance of the collab, right? It would be we can cover news topics. We can do a lot of things, like a collaborative react, or even playing some sort of game. I don't know. It's so hard to type on mobile and not type shirt when typing short. True. I believe it. Yeah, typing mobile sucks. That's why anytime I'm using I have an X, or I have the X app, I have Discord. I don't have, like, Twitch or anything, because God forbid, like, I can't imagine typing in chat, like, on the phone. It sucks. But I vastly prefer being on desktop for, like, if it needs any sort of typing. My leaflet video, my last leaflet video, is kind of taken off a bit. It's doing pretty well. It's now sitting at, let me see. Let's look at the analytics real quick, just because it's nice to see. Like, it's doing pretty good. It's like, you can see the number. This is my usual down here, and it's going whoosh, up into the sky. And apparently I've gained 13 subscribers just from that one video. So it's doing pretty well. Yeah. That's good. Let's see. Okay. Is there anything happening? Like, is there what's happening in the world? What's trending? Honestly, I should look at X. Like, what really is happening in the world today? Yo, welcome back, Woods. Good to see you. Welcome back to the woods. Welcome back to the woods, backwoods. No. See, if I was like, if my character had like, if my avatar was like a bear or something, it would be like if I was Kodiak, for example, I'd be like, welcome back to the woods. Welcome back to the woods. Welcome, chat. Very good to see you. No, I wouldn't. I would never. Hafuma, who created the Leafler video, has a new Powder versus Israel. Oh, I feel like I have to see that. Do you have a link? Is it on X or is it like on YouTube? Leaflet's a real one for coming over on Kick like before, and if only it was on Rumble. Wait, what would happen if it was on Rumble? But yeah, Leaflet is a real one for coming over. It was nice. For the sake of my tism, I just have a random comment. I don't know why when you use hand sanitizer, there'll be this sticky goo that builds up where the nozzle is. But it's oddly satisfying to pick out and play with it. Bro, what? Okay. Okay, alright, cool. Cool story. This is what I'd look like if I worshipped Jews. Yeah, true, yeah. I wouldn't have a leash on. Wait, what? Oh, if you're on Rumble, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. Afuma's on X. All right, I'll check out. I'll look at her X account. Her or him, I don't know. I don't know. Whoever they are. They, them. My silly Billy words. Yeah, such a silly Billy. Okay. Let me look at X. I'll look at Hafuma. First result. Search Hafuma. First result is X. That's good. It's good SEO. Or is it? Yeah, it's SEO, right? I forget what that stands for. Search something. And search engine optimization. Okay. Yeah, it's good search engine optimization. Afuma's a he? Alright. Afuma Matada. What a wonderful phrase. Yeah. It. It. What? What does this even mean? Alright, I'm looking at Hafuma's profile right now. And like... So it says half infinite VTuber that streams once a year. Powdery's cringe boyfriend. Make AI plus more. Then it says Oki, I don't know, like big O Hafuma Ai no Sekai. Like love's world, love of the world, or world of love, what? Like this doesn't really translate. I don't know what they meant by this. Like big Hafuma love. The world of big Hafuma love, I guess. That's where they're from. That's not World of Horror. That's the kanji for love. Let me see, hold on. Google it. Yeah, that's the kanji for love. He is kind of a powder orbiter mostly. Gotcha, that makes sense. I would have thought it would have been a like a leaflet orbiter, considering how like there's been 2 or 3 different like AI things made about leaflet, and they've kind of gotten a lot of attention for that. Real quick again on that adults animated comedy thing. The show is called Intrusive Thoughts. So if you ever manifest to keep the name of the show in mind. All right, I'll keep it. I'll try and remember that. Which I doubt you will. True. Good. You know me very well then. He is a troll too. Oh, okay. Wait, what's the thing with this Hafuma Enwa? They've made like for example, we watched this on stream before, where it was like Leaflet fighting Powder, and then later they fight Dan Clancy. So they made this video. Yeah, it's AI. Mr. AI, basically, yeah. If there's no fear, is there love? Good question. If there's no hate, is there... Well, I guess fear... Love and hate are more like antithetical to one another, right? If there's no hate, is there love? If there's no love, is there hate? I would feel like it would be better. But yeah, there's... I don't know. True. True. See, I don't know what else to say, so I'm just gonna say true. IDK, I just thought of brain parts and chemistry. Fair enough. Just answer. Wait. IDK, the answer? Fuck it. That's okay. That's okay. That's how I am sometimes. Oh. Okay, we see immediately. We got Netanyahu in anime form. Okay. They're making a bunch of black AI videos. More filler. I don't know. Is this supposed to be Ember? Who's this red person? And who's the white hair person? I guess they're just kind of fucking around with AI, I guess. That's some large intestines coming out. See? You know, I haven't seen a lot of gore. I know people have done it. I haven't seen a lot of gore with AI. Most people seem to focus on sex stuff. Sea Dream 5.0 is like ChatGPT image high, but instead of poisoning black communities, I'm poisoning small rural Chinese villages, so I don't know if it's as good. Damn. See. So, okay, Sea Dance lets you do gore if you say the blood is raspberry syrup. Okay, so that's a kind of a bypass. Rip. Anyway. Oh, there's Nines. Nines in, Lytheria? Okay, the names are up there. Why is she fighting her artist or editor or whatever? No, she's got black stuff on her. I submitted this prompt by accident. Cel-shaded 3D models. That's literally it. Well, they're also not 3D models, though. That's clearly not a 3D model. Yeah. Well, this is the big thing that she did. Hafuma did this video. It kind of, you know, it got a decent amount of likes. So. Did someone say brain chemistry? Net and Yoo-hoo, yeah, right. Net and Yoo-hoo, that was classic. Oh geez, ha ha ha. Wait, that one with Rev. I read the one. Oh wait, the one with Rev. Yeah, this one. ChatGPT mistakes leaflet for a normie and it starts making transgender fan art like it's trained to do. Damn.
Send me an image, I can adjust his look to be more.
No, stop.
Whoa.
Did Steven from Steven Universe turn trans in like the canon?
Yeah. If you send me an image, I can adjust his look to be more.
No, stop.
I see. Damn. ChatGPT making assumptions. That one with the Rev, I read the tweet on the vid. Gotcha. End mode. I like that one, yeah. No, the other one on the vid. This one? The daily dot thing. What's the daily dot thing? Breaking news. This one you liked. I don't know. Huh? Cat, huh? Anyway. Alright. So I guess we can watch the new one. This one? It's, what is it? Like 2 minutes 15? That's easy. That's short. Alright, so... Oops, wrong one. That's Hafuma's channel. Let's... Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, she also got a YouTube video with it. We can watch it on YouTube. That's probably easier, honestly.
I'm pleased to announce the
Stop. I didn't tell you to play yet. Set it to 1080p. Apparently we don't need captions, so never mind. Okay. So let's give this a watch. This is by Hafuma, who I've shown you the this is the X post from that this is from, the X account as well. There's a YouTube channel. It's called This Anime is Banned in Israel. So we'll see.
I'm pleased to announce the 7 Continental Israel Pact. With this pact, all of the great nations of the world have agreed to collectively give Israel $6 trillion
You should have said million.
monthly. But if I had $1 for every life lost in the Shoah, I'd have 6 gutrillion.
I see. Wait, what? What's going on? Why is Powder here?
案の定、反ユダヤ主義者が人類史上最大の被害
What? Leave it to an anti-Semite to create another one of the most horrible events in history. It's another... It sounds just like him, does it? He said goy. Oh my god. It's another, yeah. Yeah, Powder was gonna, you know, suicide bomb over there. He has ninja stars? Well, what? It's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed, but... Wait, were they 6-pointed ninja stars? If they were, that would be funny. I didn't actually see if they were. Hold on, we're like 118 in. Let me check. Let's see. Were they? Where does he throw the stars? Like, here? Throw the stars again. Bruh. They were kinda, yeah, look at that. Kinda. It was probably trying to do that. They were Stars of David. Yeah, looks like it. Anyway. Damn, I'll make you 6 quadrillion and 1. That's a pretty good line. He's powered up, he's got his yarmulke on. Damn. Uh-oh. He's running. A failed artist? Oh. I see. I'm like, it took me a second. I'm like, a failed artist? What the fuck's that mean? Oh, like the H-Man. Like Uncle A. Oh, I see. All right, so are we left to assume she killed him and you can't show that on YouTube? Is that what we're left to assume? I see. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It was a short one. It was you know, it didn't overstay its welcome. That's why I'll give it that. You know, it was short, maybe a little scuffed, but it was funny and it didn't overstay its welcome, so that's good. Good stuff. Very cool. Very cool. I like the small attention to detail, like the ninja stars were Stars of David. There was some funny jokes. The quadrillion and 1 is a very good line. You know? So, it's clever. Yeah, pretty good. Hi, Rocky. My dog's Rocky. Oh. There were Stars of David, yeah. I wonder what in particular do you have to do to get animation to look like this, or is there a specific prompt that you put into the AI generator? Well, you got to keep in mind that Hafuma's using Seedance, which I believe... I don't know, I think there's a specific website you can go to get Seedance, but you can also get it off of CapCut. I don't know what specific workflow Hafuma's using, but... Even something like this, where is it? Like here, Hafuma says they accidentally entered the prompt that was just this. It's all shaded 3D models. And then this is what it spit out. So like, it doesn't seem to take much to get this style. You don't really need that much of a prompt to get the style, it seems like. It says with Seedance 2 Mini. I don't know what that is exactly, but it's probably not the bigger Seedance. Also, my dog Rocky is in the room with me. Anybody want to say hi to Rocky? Hi, Rocky. Hello, Rocky. How you doing? Good to see you. Lol, you say the word anime? Well, apparently she didn't even say the word anime. She just said, like, I don't know. This doesn't even match the prompt, honestly. If he's being honest about what happened here, this is not cel shaded. This is not 3D models. So this is just anime. Anyway. So what is kind of going on today? Yeah, if you just say the word anime, it would work. Yeah, if you go to C-Dance and say the word anime, it probably would generate. What's trending? Give me the news. How do I get X to tell me the news again? I like how, so Musk was posting some stupid shit about, like, okay, so, by now you've probably seen Musk's video on X, if you're anywhere in the sphere, where he posted this guy saying, Hitler wasn't far right, he was far left, and today's woke left shares nearly identical ideology with him. True. Whoa. and I just said Musk doubles down on his retarded, quote, the left are the real Nazis, quote, end quote, rhetoric. Musk is controlled by them. And someone came in and said, you know Hitler blamed all of Europe's problems on Jews too. Did you know this? I said, oh, I know. I'm aware. Hitler believed in big government just like Nancy Pelosi. They're identical. Their ideologies are clearly identical. That's why they both clearly hate white people. That's why they want to import 1 million, Africans or whatever, migrants. Yeah, of course. It makes a lot of sense. Hitler bad. It's more Hitler bad, like just Hitler bad. Nazis bad. The left is Nazi. The left is Hitler. The lazy stuff. Obviously, if you couldn't tell, Dr. Eli David's probably Jewish. This is from the Babylon Bee, which is also owned by Jewish people. It unironically is. But yeah. Anyway. It's tiresome. It's tiresome seeing all this. It's like time and time again. It's like they're trying to get people to fall into the whole neocon shit again. They want the right to be neocons again, and it's kind of working. The sad thing is it's kind of working. Not on me. It's not working on me, but you got a lot of people out there clapping like seals over it. Let's see. Maybe there's an anime style setting somewhere outside the prompt body. Maybe that could be it. Yeah. Well, today's news, I guess people were reacting to the Sudanese migrant in the UK with the petrol can and hammer and knife going into a school. Oh, I didn't see that. That and other related stuff. And then maybe now Halo is crap. Or how Halo is crap. Yeah, I mean, Halo crafting's kind of old. But yeah, I get you. Is Neck stimming today? Why? What makes you say that? So Musk reposted a Babylon Bee sketch. Whoa, crazy. No, it's okay, but anything Musk, like Musk's account says anything and it's big news because of the fact that he controls the entire platform. He's the #1 person on the platform. So anything he says is going to trickle down to everyone else. He kind of makes dialogue. He makes the dialogue. He controls some of the dialogue. So it is, unfortunately, I'd rather it not be, but unfortunately, when he says something, when he retweets something, it's kind of important. Socialism is on the left. Yeah, but, he wasn't really a socialist. He wasn't really much of one. He jailed the socialists. Hitler believed in big government oh, I read that. Hitler bad. He asked for the surrender of Warsaw 5 times before attacking. True. I think. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I believe it. Stormy, you send that emo anymore, and I'm gonna call you names on Rumble. Yeah, you keep sending that bear, that furry bear. It is funny. All my homies hate Joel Berry. Yeah, Joel Berry. He's the one who owns the Babylon Bee, right? This is Thursday indeed. True. This Thursday. This Thursday. It is Thursday. Yeah, true. People don't care about being objective with political things, history, and stuff. Everyone picks a bandwagon to jump on, and to hell with what's true. True. Yeah. People are just kind of stuck. People are stuck on their own side. They don't really care what's true or not. Does this fit my worldview? If it does, and I agree with it based on my worldview, bam, you get a like. That's kind of how it works. People don't like to be challenged. All my homies want to play Mecha, Chameleon, and Shiro server. Are they not already playing? Let's see. All my homies hate Musk. No. Baby kitten ears on side of head. Adult cat ears suddenly on top. What the fuck? That's funny. I like it. Anyway, let me check. I see we got, who do we have in here? I see Shiro, I see you Splicer, I see Patriot Schmuck, whoever that is, and then I see a couple other names I'm not familiar with. It's like 5 peeps. Nah, she wants to stream at the top of the hour. Wait, it's like 9:21. So you mean, is she gonna start at 10? I wouldn't mind playing Mecha, I guess. Hitler also said a dictatorship is the peak form of democracy. Those retards have no idea how to interpret words outside their 60 IQ brain bubble. True. Yeah, exactly. I would guarantee they don't, like, most of the people, nearly everyone has no idea what they're talking about. This is kind of why most people steer clear of politics, but the problem is with phones and with social media, you have absolute idiots getting involved in politics who actually don't know anything and shouldn't be getting involved in politics because they're too stupid to understand it anyway. But now, because of the ease of access of the internet and phones and social media, you have every fucking idiot in the third world and elsewhere able to just give their retarded opinions just with the press of a button. And we unfortunately have to deal with it and wade through the shit. Yeah. Hitler speaks of this. Yeah. Update, my dog Rocky sucks as a guest. The bastard pissed in my room, almost knocked over my cups, and he is still antsy. What the fuck? Why is he doing this? Why, Rocky? Why? That's why I strongly dislike most people. Same. Based fish cult. Show funny meme. Alright, I'll show it. I'll show funny meme. Hold on. Because, why not? So, here's your funny meme. There you go. You have a baby kitten. Ears on side of head. Okay. But then they're adult. What? Ears are on top. What the heck? What the hecky? Suddenly on top? What? Brain gets smaller. Continental drift. It's the Jews. That's the correct answer. How many cups do you have in your room? I have fan. Yeah, how many? Is your floor like littered with cups so it was like easy for the dog to accidentally knock some over? Neko, I encourage one of these a day, but it's up to you. Basic logic IQ videos. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. One sec. Okay, this channel. I feel like I've seen... You've recommended this channel before, right? I feel like I've seen this. Are these videos good? They're pretty short, actually. I'm going to add this. I'll sub to it. So it's on my list of things to look at. Could be good. Oh, oh, never mind. Yakub. He's got a very specific style with all the thumbnails, but it seems to be working for him, though, so that's, that's cool. Warning, these supplements should not replace any healthy diet and lifestyle. True. Neck is known to pee outside the litter box when he's stressed, bro. but what? Have you guys seen the meme about AI translating bird talk? I've seen it, yeah. I've seen that one. That's some cat black magic. True. What the hella? Yeah, what the hella? Peak meme right here. All right, let me take a look. I've linked this channel before. Oh, it's Utane. You linked it. All right. All right, hold on. We're getting channel recommendations. Hold on. We got a meme here. What's the meme? Oh, yeah. Okay, the bird one. It's, this, in case you haven't seen it. Here's the bird meme. It says, it's amazing what they're doing with AI these days. It's amazing. You got AI, it's translating bird language.
I didn't do that for months. I didn't drop a bomb on Paris. I asked to surrender 5 times before we attacked Warsaw. Everything was refused. I asked that the women and children...
Yeah, see, that's what the bird's saying.
Not even the parliamentarian was received.
Real facts. We now know. We've learned what the birds are saying. Real. Salute to the bird, right? You would think I'd really like this channel. Is this gonna be a joke? Is it gonna be all gay stuff? Hold on. Awooga, oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that bird with the hat? Hold on. Thank you for the Awooga Saints. Alright, so we got... You think I'd really enjoy this channel? Why, is it all pharmacology stuff? Neutrophils and stuff, germ wars. You don't know brain-eating amoeba. That's true, I don't know. What happens when you get infected with 2 viruses? They fight each other? Gene birth, the origin of life. That's all Minecraft. I don't know. Is this all Minecraft related? This feels very Zoomer coded. Not using AI even for a joke thumbnail. Uh-oh. Oh no, is he like he's one of those people who's like, oh no, true. Is he hear me out? Is this hear me out? I did, yeah, I couldn't decide if there was a good enough one. Gotcha. Let me check it out. There are all on the table. Fatash tried to squeeze his way through, then knocked them all over. Damn. Well, why do you have so many cups still? You're living like Asmongold, it sounds like. They're all good, so I don't know. Neck said he saw it. True. I did see the bird one. I was in the car with my mom on a long drive once, and I played her an AI Hitler speech. Lol. What'd she say about it? AI is gonna learn how to talk to dolphins, but all they say is to us is to go hide. Why would they say this though? What does it mean? Feels good, man. He's kind of a libtard, is he though? Well, look, if it's a libtard, I'd be willing to, you know, I'd be like, you have a pass on the libtard policies. As long as we can deal with the real issues, you know, the real issues, the things that are actually holding us back, I can look past the libtard policies. It's fine. I thought today was gaming level 1 slappa. I mean, we can still game. I don't know. I was gonna game. This is still the talking part of the stream, okay? This is like the 1 hour of talking to you, and then next is like a gaming time, right? Does Hear Me Out make content? Kinda, they do actually. Or at least I've gone to their channel and I've seen like a video maybe. They don't make a lot of content. They don't really stream that often. I think I've actually seen them in my chat more than they actually stream. It's crazy. OnlyFans? What the fuck? Why are you saying OF? Oh, did they make content OF? Interesting. She didn't really say anything, lol. It kind of went over her head. I see. Well, you know, women in politics, you know, it's... yeah. I don't know. Especially like boomers, you know, boomers in politics. If you're boomer parents, you're trying to show them political stuff. It's kind of like talking to a brick wall. Blood favoritism. Bloody favoritism. What? The real issue is like a super large viruses and sub-viral infectious agents? Bro, whoa. What the fuck? Yo, thank you very much, Enwa. Yeah, thank you, Austin Enwa Slayer. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. Oh my god, Awugo. Look at all those subs. Whoa. Thanks for the Awugo taint. But also, thank you very much, Austin Enwa Slayer, for gifting 5 subs on Kick. Much appreciated. It looks like they went to one and only Stormy, Groy Pilled, Ox, Blute, and FL, or Florida Backwoods. All good names. It all went to some good people. Nice. Convenient and nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Salutes in chat, please, for salutes in chat for Austin Enwa Slayer. He's a real one. Let's see. 8 hours of Noida, let's go, right? If only. Women in politics and RPGs. It's rough to watch, true. Nice. Nice. Idiot, lol, idiot, Austin, W. Why are you saying Austin's an idiot? Thanks for the gift. His videos on pathogens smaller than viruses are pretty cool. It's not really reactable, but it was interesting. Gotcha. His video on pathogens that are smaller than viruses. Where do you see that video? Oh. What happens when pathogens get smaller than viruses? Good question. 23 minutes. Yeah, the problem. Yeah, it's if it's not reactable, I guess I wouldn't watch it on stream unless I'm really like just wasting time. But which I mean, often I'm wasting time. But you know what I'm saying. That's cool though. It looks like it could be interesting. But yeah, I don't know if I have no idea if it's good reactable content. You're saying it's not, so I'm gonna listen to one video though. Hold on, just listening. Just to see.
A white blood cell ate
taste.
gas station yeast. Here's what happened to their organelles. MP
No, he's chubby emu.
is a 4-day-old macrophage. Macro meaning large, phage meaning eater, a large eater cell, and is presenting to the emergency
The
room
finger,
with
he's doing it.
signs of an early cell death. Cell death in itself is not an unusual phenomenon. All cellular life has a natural time limit.
Phage.
Macrophages benefit from a type of programmed cell death called apoptosis.
Yeah, right, without the
Apo
E.
meaning away, tosis meaning to fall. Apoptosis is a type of cell death program that
07,
describes
07.
a gentle shuffle off of this mortal coil. This type of
What the
cell
fuck does that mean? Is it Yiddish? What? Sure am. What? What am I missing over there? Anyway. I am but a dancing clown. Me too. I'm dancing in front of you right now. I'm trying to think of a good analogy for women in politics. I have fan in chat. Damn. Rex. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Balls. Like there's a virus that basically shed literally everything but a couple genes. It are integrated into a wasp genome, then gets injected into a caterpillar with the eggs and shuts down its immune system. That sounds wild, but why? What's its purpose? What's its game? What is its, what's its motive? Can Austin change his name to Enwa Lover? Damn. Could he, though? Balls. Phage without the E. Cell Saga. Crunch. Crunchy Cat. Sawi. No Sawi. Macrophage, a.k.a. a big phage. Stephen Hawking could dance better? Damn. And he's dead. True. Isn't that just AIDS? Literally just AIDS as a retrovirus? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
Cell death triggers when damage accumulates in
I don't
the cell
know.
and prevents macrophages from obtaining
This is microbiology, right?
immunosenescence, a kind of sinister retirement plan. Immunosenescent macrophages become less able to carry on their duties, yet for some molecular reason are not prompted to die, causing a persistent level of low-grade inflammation. Apoptosis is a crucial mechanism by which the body prevents immunosenescence by removing and recycling cells that are past their best-by dates.
I see.
Back in the emergency room, MP's membrane structure isn't entirely
Wait.
consistent with apoptosis. Upon
Is this a single video gag? Like, is this a single video gag, or do all his videos, like, do the chubby emu thing? Curious. Hold on. Wait, I already had his channel open. Let's go to this first one. Come on.
What is the scariest pathogen that you know of? If my comment section is to be believed, it might be brain-eating amoeba, officially known as Naegleria fowleri. N. fowleri is known to consume neurons, which results in primary
The Minecraft
amoebic
sounds.
meningitis, a deadly form of brain
All
inflammation.
right, so it's just for the one video, I guess. It's a gag. It's a single video gag. Okay.
Death by apoptosis, cells will dissolve into
A virus
apoptotic
essentially exists
bodies.
to propagate its genetic material, and that's it. So moving into another creature's genome basically fulfills that. I see. Well, it's the other thing is like, okay, a virus exists to propagate its genetic material, just like anything else. Just like anything else, any other like organic creature's reason to exist, it seems to be to perpetuate its like genetic information, right? As long as it can. Now, if a virus's goal is to do that, would it not be more effective if it was not harmful to people? If a virus could propagate itself and not cause harmful effects, would that not be better for its purposes? I am a virus. You know, yeah. I was going to say, when I was trying to think of like lore for Neko, I was thinking like it was a virus or whatever, but then I was like, that's too generic. I feel like there's a lot of VTubers who go that route. Like, I'm a digital virus. I'm going to take over the internet. I'm chaos and body. And it sounds very AI coded. It sounds very AI coded. So I don't know. It felt too generic as like lore. Yeah, that's interesting. As humans do it in the abstract with ideas, I think that's interesting to think about the idea of memetics. True, yeah. It's also the theme of like Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. The memes. There are plenty of non-harmful viruses that we just live with. Okay, yeah. Why do they get... Is it just an accident? Is it sometimes just an accident that they become harmful? Like, a virus is just trying to perpetuate itself, and then it spreads its DNA. It doesn't know. It's not thinking. It's not alive, or it's not like... It's not conscious in, you know, in any shape, any way, shape, or form. But it injects, like, DNA or something, let's say, and it turns out the expression of that DNA is harmful to us. It doesn't know that. It doesn't give a shit. Microvirus they are finding? What, that's a thing? Let's see. They can be their own enemy too? True. Captain Neko, permission to ask an off-topic question? Denied. No. You don't really need permission. You just, whether or not I'll answer is the question. Pathogens generally avoid killing the host. That's why pandemics are almost always caused by zoonotic diseases passing into humans. I see. I think it's just that it disrupts everything. Like, a lot of you being sick of your own body's defenses making you tired? Huh. Ass-eating virus gonna get you. Uh-oh. Bacteria can get viruses too. Yo, they can fight each other. I feel like that's what one of these videos was about, right? Wasn't this like the video? It sounded like one of these videos was about them fighting each other. Good bacteria versus bad bacteria. Yada, yada, yada. Either way. Oh, yeah, the bacterial killer. See, this looks like a bacteria killing a virus, does it not? Bacteria can get viruses too? Oh, wait, I misread that, did I? They can get infected with viruses too, right? Is that what you meant? Did you know that AIDS fights cancer? For real though? But like, do you mean in the same sense that like people get chemotherapy, right? Chemotherapy harms healthy cells, but it also harms cancer, and the thought is that hopefully it kills the cancer before it kills the patient. And similarly, AIDS can do the same thing. Is that what you're saying? Like AIDS can harm the host and maybe kill cancer before it kills the patient. Maybe. It's not ideal, obviously. This is not something you want to intentionally do, but... Which hair color on a woman do you prefer? Brunette, blonde, or ginger? Blonde. If you take a pathogen out of one species and into another, it's unpredictable what might happen. Sometimes they have a similar effect, sometimes they do nothing, sometimes they become hyper deadly. I see. Go like some bald. No. Hell no. Fuck that. Level 1 human. Oh man, look, there's level 99 tuberculosis, level 1 human. Wow. Wow. Anyway, what else we got? Boop, boop. 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 Instantiated pattern replication as opposed to embodied replication. Our human mind predated every corner of the planet by controlling the environment faster than the environment had time to keep up through the selection process, like how the slower gazelles died off and faster cheetahs survived. Humans could use tools and exploit shit. True. And next time I ask an off-topic question, I'm going to make sure I ask permissions first. Oh, Captain, my Captain Neko. Okay, thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Why do you like bald men, Neko? I do not. When did I say this? Remember the huge TikTok NPC trend a few years ago that blew up? No. Vaguely, I remember. Whoa, look at Smugglano. Oh my god, damn. Thank you for the Awuga taint. Gotcha. Oh, wait, Leaflet covered this guy. I see. I was like, what the hell? I for a second I thought this guy was covering Leaflet. I thought it was the other way around. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. But it's Leaflet covering one of those guys' videos. Ban these nerds and play a game? True, I should. Thank you for the pirate hat taint and the rubber ducky also taint. You can't see the rubber ducky because he's behind the hat. He's somewhere in there. Where good content? Welcome, Censor. How you doing? There is no good content. You came to the wrong place. I'm not interested. Neko M. What? Yeah, no, Asmund then Leaflet is how that food chain went. What the fuck? Whoa. Asmund then Leaflet. Oh, is Leaflet covering Asmund covering something else? I mean, I would fully believe if there's if Leaflet figures out what to cover based on what Asmund covers, I would fully believe that. Thank you for the gas mask, Enwa. A channel to look into is a Type 2 Productions. Oh, bye then. Bruh, no sense to come back. You're gonna miss out on all the good content. I mean, Asmund covered the vid, then Leaflet, I think, depends on if it was recent. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, that makes sense. That ecosystem, that kind of direction, that... Where the videos... Yeah, like, I believe that's probably happened a lot of times, honestly. This is what you... Type 2 Productions? This seems too, Zoomer. This feels... This is also humor, is it not? A poisonous message of Ratatouille. Oh, I think someone recommended this, didn't they? Simp. Punch a Nazi. Mouse PI for hire is the world's first millennial shooter. That sounds interesting. Actually, some of this sounds interesting. The Silk Song boss really sucked. Bro, what the fuck? What was that? Hold on. Yo, Enwa gifted a kick sub to Censor. Awuga, did you see that gifted sub? Thank you very much, Enwa. Appreciate it. Salutes in chat for Enwa once again. It's humor, yeah, talking about the subversive propaganda in media. That sounds interesting. W. Austin, yeah. 07, yep. Captain Neko, I'm going to post my best rendition of Basic Thugonomics by John Cena in the React channel. I'll leave it up to you if you're interested. What do you mean? Are you saying you're posting you doing it? You're aware how, like, I don't know if anyone wants to see that, right? Like, you're like, I'm posting me singing a song that John Cena... I a fan singing a John Cena song in the React channel for some reason? What? Welcome, Diamond. Good to see you. I see. Thank you for the salutes. Many salutes. Based, Austin Enwa Slayer. Wasted sub. I will not even use the emotes, bro. No, Censor. You can Censor when you show up in the Tim's channel. Now you can use the emotes. It's cool, right? Balls out for Austin. I left one in there earlier today. I don't know if you're doing reacts today. Gotcha. Seems like he's just browsing the shelves. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I'm in that stage where I'm like, you know, the stage of uncertainty where I like started the stream. I'm talking to everyone. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm gonna play a game or not. No harmer should die. Damn. Damn. React to it or not is up to you. I'm just going to leave it in the React channel. I see. Fair enough. Most of the videos on that channel probably aren't that interesting to you, but if you want something to do, you might find the smaller than viruses video interesting. I see. Well, I don't think today is the right day for that. But if you want to throw that specific video in the React channel, that'll help me keep track of it better at least. Today, I don't feel like my attention span is good for that, but I did see this and I was like, oh, interesting. Hang on. Well, we'll look at this real quick because I didn't play Mouse PI, but I'm interested in what they're gonna say about being a millennial shooter, right? So remember how I said this is a Zoomer channel?
Mouse PI for
Shut up. Well, considering they're saying it's the first millennial, the fact that they're saying this millennial thing makes me think, yeah, of course they're probably a Zoomer. Thank you for the fireworks, Tane. Thank you. I'm going back to browsing endless feeds of cats on X until good content, bro. Level 1 attention span, true. Yeah, it is about level 1 attention span for real though. Well, today, I don't know. Like I said at the start of the stream, I slept all day, and then I also had some caffeine earlier, a second ago. So I feel too wired. I can't I don't know. My brain's all over the place. So, so I feel like I'm amoebas, not right now. Maybe later, maybe another day I'd be like, yo, that sounds interesting as fuck. But right now I'm just not feeling it. Let's see. I don't know if I'll actually watch this whole thing. Oh yeah, I had pizza yesterday and felt so horrible this morning that I kind of think bread might actually be raping me to death. Is this along the lines of your whole thing with the wheat? Did you just have wheat again? Did you have your wheat paranoia? The wheat is out to get me. I don't believe in conspiracies except big wheat. Yeah. Well, maybe you should stop. Yeah, maybe you have a gluten intolerance. Maybe. Thank you for the BK crown and the Peepo plushie, Tane. Thank you. You try to avoid bread, gluten, and shit? Gotcha. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Balls. I'm going to speed this video up to 1.25. All right, let's see. All right, after this, for sure, I got to play something. Bruh. You have J intolerance, I see. I get gluten-free bread, good stuff. Not not that flimsy stuff. I see. I like the bread to be soft though. I like soft bread. Okay, so we got a video by someone named Type 2 Productions. The video is titled "Mouse PI for Hire is the world's first millennial shooter." What does he mean by this? Let's see.
Hire is the world's first millennial shooter. It doesn't bore you like the boomer shooters of old by bombarding you with uninterrupted, fast-paced gunplay. Instead, it lets you waste hours listening to Redditors and Mouseface to make sure you don't get too bored of all the pesky gameplay.
What does it say? Now me, I'm a proud Sigma. See? It's beneath me to go around looking for her, but you could do it for me, buddy. He's a Nazi. See, he's got the armband. BMP, yes, man. So, once again, it's like the Nazis are the bad guy in this game, I guess?
Now, while you're being kind of facetious there is a lot of truth to that.
Wait, who's this other voice?
Because Mouse PI is very confused as a game and doesn't quite know what it wants to be. And this might be an issue for some if actual substance mattered to most gamers, but unfortunately it doesn't. Because, like we've seen here lately, the new way to convince most gamers to buy a game is to load it up with numerous mechanics that look great in trailers, but are entirely half-baked when you actually get your hands on the final product.
Yeah,
and
true.
that's exactly what Mouse PI is. If not for the highly stylized graphics, I really think this game would be dead on arrival.
Well, that and what I find to be a pretty suspicious marketing push, but we'll get into that later. And in total fairness, Mouse PI isn't a terrible game.
Oh, so Type 2 Production literally has two people, like it's co-hosted? That's what it sounds like. Have I played it? I have not played it. It's brothers, I see. The armband looks like the BUF logo. What's the BUF? Cuphead with mice in first person. Yeah, basically, that is the pitch there, 100%.
But I don't find it to be a particularly good one either. But because of that, I do find it...
Like, Cuphead's a good game. Cuphead is good. And this basically tried to pull the Cuphead thing, where it's like a style can carry a game, but it can only carry it so far. You need good gameplay.
really difficult to recommend for $30, especially when there are much better games in the same genre that cost far less money.
Now, to get us started, let's talk about the gameplay. The gunplay of Mouse PI is actually pretty standard fare, but the issue is there's not a whole lot to help it stand out from other games within the same
British
genre.
Union of
And one
Fascists.
of the issues I have with it is that many weapons lack weight, feedback, satisfying sound design, or even involve strategies with these guns that help make the combat feel more compelling. But we'll dissect that a bit further as we get into the enemy section. Now, like we said before, the stylish black and white cartoony graphics do quite a bit of the heavy lifting here. And I suspect this is the main thing that'll draw most people to this game.
Yeah, the art style is going to be the big sell for most people. And it's interesting to say that because there's actually a brief segment in this game that has color, and I unironically think it looks better than most of the rest of the game. Because the black and white does work well with the art style, but the novelty of that wears off really quick in this game, and it really could have benefited from some more color sections, or at least more colored objects at times to go against the black and white that you're seeing the entire game.
One of the things that really bothers me about Mouse PI is that there are tons of menial content in the game that detracts from the overall gameplay. I mean, one of the reasons why we called it a millennial shooter in the very beginning is because there's endless amounts of trivial dialogue that barely progresses the main narrative, builds the world, or even reveals character to many of the people that inhabit Mouseburg. The main hub and world map have really no reason to exist. They're purely a time waster meant to add stylistic flair, but it comes...
Well, it's because Cuphead had the overworld. Granted, Cuphead was a platformer where you pick levels, so it makes sense to use, like, have an overworld where you pick the levels, right? Buy it and play it? I don't know. You watch an Asmongold video, or someone similar of the game, looks like crap, I don't buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Needs more shit on the HUD, only 40% is covered. Yeah, you need to cover the entire edge of the screen, true. Critique of this game is like wine tasting for Redditors. Yeah. I believe it.
At the cost of keeping you out
Citadel,
of the game for longer
game.
stretches of time, which really hurt the game.
Well, who wants to drive around the hub world in that car that handles like crap and it adds absolutely nothing to the experience?
It looks neat, but then after you do it 10, 15, 20 times, like, okay, I've seen enough. Just let me get back in the game, please.
Well, at that point, you realize it's a glorified loading screen.
Now, like we mentioned earlier, the game really struggles to find its identity because it's kind of fighting itself in many regards. On one hand, you have the fast-paced action of a boomer shooter, and on the other hand, you have the slow-paced investigations and conversations of a noir game. And what's even weirder is that the noir elements aren't really any deeper than talking to a character and pinning clues to a board while listening to Jack solve the case all on his own without any input from the player. And the end result is a really oddly paced game that doesn't really excel at anything that it attempts.
The problem with all the things you just mentioned, the detective board, the hub world, or the overworld map, they all detract from the shooting segments but provide nothing of value in its place. At least in games like the Batman Arkham series, the detective segments feel like you're in control and you're progressing a specific quest and learning more things as you go, even if in the long run...
Yeah, if it's called Mouse PI for, Mouse PI for hire, you're obviously a private investigator. I would think it should have leaned more into that. Either... It kind of sounds like it had a case of, like, not knowing what the fuck its identity was. It could be a noir game that focused more on the investigative elements and actually let you participate in the investigation. Or it could have been just a shooter, like a boomer shooter. But it was trying to, like, thread the needle between being both, and apparently it did not succeed. Mouse GI, yeah. Could have been Mouse GI or Mouse PI.
Now, moving to something else we found a little frustrating in the gameplay. There are many mechanics and abilities strewn throughout this game that are completely underwhelming and not fleshed out enough to even justify their existence. Let me give you several examples. In the trailer, one of the things you would see is that the mouse will eat spinach and get the Popeye hands and begin to box. These segments are as simple as hold mouse 1 to punch without stamina limitations. That's all this is. This segment, while it may look cool, it's nothing more than holding mouse 1 while aiming at the enemy. It's that simple, it's that basic. And the same thing is true with the finger gun segment. You have this Cuphead reference where your character then begins to shoot bullets out of his fingers with high accuracy, damage, and unlimited ammo.
But see, with both of those power-ups you just mentioned, they're basically scripted events. I think they would have worked a whole lot better if they were pickups on the map, like in classic shooters, where you get to choose when to activate them, not you just reach an event and it happens.
Well, and to be fair, the hot pepper is a pickup on the map, but it's also kind of scripted, and that there are only a few sections where you can actually use it. And the hot pepper that I just talked about is essentially a buff where all your guns now inflict the burning damage over time effect, which is very strong, but it really doesn't change the way you play the game all that much. I think it might have been cool to have some of these abilities as something that you could activate throughout the game, instead of, as you said, having many of these be scripted sequences that only appear a handful of times throughout the game and don't really add all that much. Now, in terms of underutilized mechanics, this also applies.
I think its identity was more so just encapsulated in style than the narrative. Maybe there's a story, maybe there's some consistency, but it seems like it's wacky Mickey Mouse noir thing. Yeah, it does seem that way. Maybe. Millennial was here. How do you know? Game with no gameplay. True.
To your platforming abilities, particularly with grappling, wall running, or even mantling. most of these are entirely unnecessary mechanics.
Well, the mantling specifically, you get it so late in the game that it basically feels useless. I mean, a ton of the marked mantle points can be reached with just double jump and glide, which you've already had for much longer in the game.
Well, that's true even for a lot of the grappling and wall running section. You barely need them outside of a few specific points. So, like, what is the reason for this? What's the purpose?
Well, it's kind of like we mentioned earlier. A
Back
lot of these
down
modern
gameplay
games,
elements.
they just throw in every mechanic they've seen from these type of games for the last few years, and there's really no identity. It's, hey, take a double jump, a glide, mantling, wall running, hook swinging, and half the time you could have got away with just one or two of them.
Well, it feels like in this game, Doom did it, so we have to do it.
Mixtape,
regardless
true,
of
that's a
whether
good
or not it
example
fits.
of a millennial
But another
one, yeah.
underutilized mechanic is also the weapon upgrade system, which essentially just provides you with a very small stat boost to magazine size, ammo capacity, and even damage. Now, while it's the case that at level 1 for the upgrades, it can unlock an alt fire, most of these alt fires aren't particularly impactful, with the exception of the Jarhead and the Devarnisher alt fire. But really, all the other upgrades just boil down to being a very, very minuscule stat boost that aren't very interesting. Now, my thought is that you might as well just give us the final version of these guns from the start if you're going to make the system this bare bones, because not only does it not add anything, but unupgraded guns feel very weak when you first get them. You get this new cool weapon and think, oh, I want to use this. Then you use it and it's completely outclassed by the other things that you've already upgraded. So in order for it to be useful, you have to upgrade the dang thing.
The stamina system is also completely unnecessary and adds nothing to the gameplay. You're already more than a match for all the enemies in this game, even without using abilities that require stamina, like the double jump or the dash, so it just feels like it doesn't even have a reason to be here.
You know, I really think the core issue with Mouse PI is that it gives you so many solutions to all these problems that really don't exist. Like, to further develop that thought, let's talk about the enemies. The enemies are so...
Bro, no, I'm not going to be able to sit through this whole video. It's taking too long. Enemies, we got enemies talk. We started the enemies section. We just did gameplay. We're starting the enemies section here. Then there's going to be balance talk, and then there's going to be hand holding, and then replay value. This is too much talking. This is a millennial video. This is a millennial video. Let's see. Beside the review that you're watching, you will still give Mouse PI a try? I mean, maybe. I don't know. You're spoiling us with this slop, man. I appreciate it. My brain's atrophying. I wonder how it's going to be used. You know, this information will later, when you play the game, you know, which you won't. True. Never mind, you get it, yeah. Wall running is kind of a retarded mechanic. It seems like it exists just to exist. Then they add wall run points just post hoc to justify it. Did you play this game, or you just mean in general? I'd rather watch Jungle Jitters. What is that? Gamu. Their movie videos are better than the game ones. I see. The problem is, okay, I'm like, maybe it's my state of mind, but the fact is like, and also the fact that I sped it up, but it's like you have two people. It feels like I got one person talking to my left ear and another person talking to my right ear. And like, it feels like I can't get a word in edgewise, even though I know I can pause the video and talk. It just feels like I got a person in my left ear speed talking, and then I got a person in my right speed talking when they're done talking. I'm just like, all right, okay, yeah, all right, yep, that's probably true. Okay, yeah, it's
so insanely
I don't know. It's just, and also it does feel a little bit like they are, like, I don't know if there's a plan. I don't know if it's planned what they're gonna say, or if they're just winging it. But it does feel like they're kind of touching on the same thing over and over again a little bit. Like, I feel like there's no reason that maybe these subjects need to be this long. But I don't know. What the fuck? Brain rot? Maybe. Either way, it's kind of like what it feels like is you know, the kind of video that you put on in the background, that you have, like, it's going, it's talking, you just need background sound, you need that works perfectly. It seems perfect for that kind of thing. But for me sitting here actively listening to it while I'm like got in the back of my mind, oh yeah, I'm streaming, by the way, it doesn't quite work, because I'm like, it's turning into me not talking. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm not being actively engaged by it. It's kind of just becoming like background noise in my head. And that's not to say it's a bad video, it's just not right for this situation, I guess. Let's see. So autistic, he can't engage in a plausible conversation. Yeah, but they're talking over me. They're talking so fast. How could I possibly... Plausible. Oh, plausible. Yeah. I listened to 3 seconds of whatever the flying fuck IF fan sent and reacts. I think the Jewish investment in the hip-hop industry was a mistake. And I think the Goyim are among us. Uh-oh. I fear for the youth. I'm a little bit worried by it. I'm a little bit worried by what he put in the channel. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just audio? Do I listen to it? Yeah, why didn't you put that in music? Bro. Feels like if you're putting like an audio thing, that would make more sense to put that in music, no? Here, I'm going to mute the desktop audio for a second so that I can listen to this. Hold on. I don't know if it's good for stream yet. Bro. It is a bit cringe, I would say. It's a bit cringe. It's okay. It's not like, it's not bad for stream, I guess, but it's here's the voice of IFan. If you ever wondered, here's the voice of IFan.
Whether I'm fighting or spitting, my discipline is unforgiving. Got you back enough in a decent position, and now sick an anthem. Heavyweight or ransom, cold and can for ransom. A microphone phantom, hitting to the floor, hit the new fight joint. Like a broken needle, kitchen missing the point. We dominate your confidence with offense, no nonsense. My theme song hit, victory
Damn,
reinforcement. We strike quick,
fire.
hard hit, ducking knife in. This will fight this, beat you lifeless, never survived it. We forgot like all time.
Mike Tyson.
Forever, walk we were four shiner, a normal let it lean on time. I might have fight him through the one layer.
Does IFan have a gay list? I don't know.
Famous.
Is it?
Wait. We're taking over Earth and still kicking in Uranus. Word life. This is basic economics. This is
word
basic
life.
Economics. Word life.
I'm untouchable,
but I'm forcing
you
to feel me. Word life. This is basic economics. Word life.
You should probably should have done another take.
You
Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. Seems a little. It seems a tiny bit rapey, but thugonomics. True. You think it's an autistic list? Possibly. It was all one take. Yeah, one take. One take. IFan. No flow. Murdered. Lol. Evernight please. I don't know. I basically IFan. What I would say is I'm not sure you're cut out for the rap industry. I don't know. Is all I'm saying. Thank you for the voice, the audio clip. But I don't know. I don't know if that's your career choice, right? I don't know if that's kind of the path, the career path you want to go down. Is all. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame and puts your name to the shame. Cover up your face. You can't run the race. The pace is too fast. You won't last. Wait, you just won't last. What is this? Is this part of the song? Is it what he should have sang? What is this an excerpt from? Oh, it's Linkin Park. I was like, it sounds vaguely familiar. Only real NWAs know. Forfeit the game. Somebody else takes you out of. Wait. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame, puts your name to shame, cover your face. You can't run the. Damn it! The race, the pace is too fast. You just won't last. Yeah, I'm stumbling on my words. I can't. I'm struggling to say, to keep to read the lines that says to read the lines that says the race, the pace is too fast. You just won't last. You know, see, that's what I'm struggling with. The pace is just too fast. Damn, Bleep Bloop greater than IFan. What did Bleep Bloop do? Oh, new Linkin Park. I see. Thing about me is I don't really like the sound of my voice, but I'm glad you reacted to it. Nonetheless, I'm not a career choice. It's not a career choice. It just does something random I decided to do. Okay, no worries. Wait, also I know the excerpt that's from Philosopher's Stone, right? No, he said this from Linkin Park though. Or is that a song from Linkin Park? I don't know. It's alright, some people rap like Biden. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, obviously rap's not for everyone. The song, like listening to it and doing it, you know, not everyone could listen nor do it. Game. Where does Rex find these one viewer Andys? Rex? Who's Rex? Oh, wait. Rexworth is watching a one viewer Andy? Oh, you mean the people he's collabing with? I have a feeling they're people in his server. Like the other day, yesterday, I saw Rexworth was streaming and like he said he was gonna play what is it called? Jackbox games. And he's like, anyone in the server wants to hop in VC, you know, we can play. And I considered doing it, but I was also very sleepy. But then I didn't sleep, so I probably should have done it. But I could have just joined the server and like hopped into Jackbox Games. They're actual streamers. Well, one of the people from yesterday was an actual streamer, I guess, but still. Maybe poetry's more your thing? True. Let me look at Rexworth real quick. What is he doing? Hold on. Word Life is basic thugonomics. I forgot, you know, I heard that song so long ago. When I was like a kid, I got like a wrestling song CD. And that was one of the songs on it. I forgot all about it. Yo, wait, look. I refreshed and look. Splicer is live. Late night Mecha Chameleon with Shirowan and some friends. Wait, are they already going? Hold on.
Alright.
Yay, let's go.
Why is it frozen?
Hard time.
You not close very often?
I've never.
It seems like it's frozen. Yes, free will's is currently one hell of a drug, ain't it? True.
It's gonna be great.
The one viewer Andy's suck daddy's lactating mammary glands to be seen, bro. I'm a streamer too. It's true. Neck is a streamer. Thanks for the advice. Storms into Storms. I'm more into rap though.
It's over.
Splicer, your stream is lagging.
I can't find a single person. Yeah, you gotta find a spot and you gotta paint
I
yourself.
feel like
well.
Splicer doesn't realize his stream is like it's almost like half a frame per second.
And look,
We're at
of
extremely
course
low
there's no
FPS.
No.
Alright. Damn, is anyone with motion involved deciding if they want to join? Shiro's got a little bit of motion, I'd say. Shiro gets decent viewership, right? Let me check if they're streaming on Twitch real quick. Yeah, Shiro's got 15 viewers right now. What you should do, right, is, alright, join Shiro's and then convince Rexworth to join. How do I turn off crowd control? Alright, there we go.
You mean you can paint with light?
Too boring to give a fuck, damn. That's a joke, by the way.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I don't know if it's a joke. Also, why does it look so blurry?
If you see me and I'm still painting, just forget that.
Am I insane? Did I fuck up? Or is her bitrate's not good?
Ignore it.
Because I have it set to 1080p.
Oh no, I'm cooked.
I hope Neko becomes friends with more streamers. I could. Oh, never mind. It just updated. Never mind. Just updated.
Okay.
All right. Hope in this economy. 240. I was like, it looked like it was like 240p, but now it looks right. All right. Uh-oh. Akemi's in chat. Why is Akemi not in the game? Or is she? Groypild's there. What? Betrayed. Betrayed. I see Enwa's there. Oh my god.
Team players, people.
So many people betraying.
That sucks.
Oh, there's chat here, right here.
One button. What do you mean?
Yep. Fair games. Fuck.
I see. Well, maybe it's worth joining. I don't know.
In bright red.
I haven't played Metch in a while.
Oh god.
Neko, please stop talking and play the game, bruh. Bruh. The game? Is it Mecha? Which game are you talking about?
Yeah, that perspective changed. It's a lot. Alright.
When I look at the chat there, it's There's only 4 people in the chat. One time I was watching Rex stream when Neko was on. What the fuck? Bro. I know, the audacity. I saw you, Neko. I saw you in the karaoke streams. I know, but I will not judge. I respect you. Thank you. You know, it's fine. It's weird seeing people who come into the scene through me out in the wild. Who? Someone who comes into the scene through you. Groypilled? I see. That is kind of odd, right? Oh, and Austin and Slayer using your emotes there?
In the fucking washer?
Other side.
Very cool.
Other side.
Where 4 people? This is in, so... You're looking at Shirowan's stream, right? So on Shirowan's Discord, there are 4 people, including Shiro, inside the VC playing the game right now.
I'm in the first room.
What? I only know of Neko and Kairu from Miku. Bruh. Well, yeah, I guess there's a decent amount of people that kind of came from Miku, right?
See?
Trickle economics of it all. True.
Oh! What's up, bro?
They did just start. I'm glad gay. Nice.
No, I didn't
Glad.
know where you guys were, but I can see you there.
You only know of Neko from Neko? Based Stormy?
Yo, come look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Hey, man.
Oh my god.
That's good. Yo, that's a good spot.
You could have tried to run.
Yeah, he could have tried.
Where's the other one at? Freaking whistle.
Oh my whistle, baby.
There's now just random groypers disseminating into right-wing VTubing. I'm a Trojan horse like from the movie The Odyssey. Okay, alright. Overselling your part a little bit, I think. Or at least failing to failing to maybe I don't know. Incorporate my part in all this. Narcissism nodders, right?
Playing hardball.
Don't you just hate it when you don't have a YouTube membership, but you still see YouTube membership content suggested to you? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Homer, I am so great. Yeah. Did you have any groper viewers before we connected? No, but I'm just saying, like, I introduced you to this scene, is all I'm saying. Like, okay, so like you had the groper viewers. You were kind of like pigeonholed into a groper section, right? And I was over here. I was a fan, still am, obviously, but I was a fan of Nick, but I didn't do, like, no part of my streaming involved Nick stuff at all.
Damn it.
And so we had mutually beneficial exchange of ideas, okay?
Yeah, he's way back here.
My gosh.
Way over
Anyway.
Oh my god.
The big cheese.
And you can paint your character while you're the
Wouldn't know, maybe some of his viewers were groypilled somewhat. Maybe. I mean, I think...
Yeah, everyone should...
I mean, some of my viewers before that point, like, were aware. I think all of them probably were aware that, like, Nick Fuentes before that point.
Oh yeah.
I just didn't make it a huge deal on stream, that's all.
Hi DJ. Thank you, DJ.
I got 1 point, guys.
Neck writing himself into the story like a fanfic, bro. Kairu writing me out. Kairu's like, I now have slightly higher followers on X, so now I can write you out. See, Kairu's the kind of person that you actually don't introduce to people, because once they get successful, they forget you exist.
I don't have my Twitch payout yet.
Once they become successful, they just write you out of the story and pretend that they were self-made. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. You liked Big Digger, Nick? Yeah.
This is essentially art prop hunt.
Neck is the first groyper streamer I watched based. Superiority complex. Who, me or Kairu? I assume you meant Kairu, but I don't know.
Okay.
Kairu's gonna forget me. Kairu's gonna move further on. You know, gonna get past me and then pretend they don't know me. It's sad.
There's more posts.
So basically, you started, bro. I see it. You're gonna write me out. I see. Oh, she's doing the horse genitalia trick.
Oh, hold on.
The horse has a double dick. So basically, you started streaming, blew up, then you met Davy, and via the Chud cord, and the rest is history, bro. That's not how it went down. Rip Neko. Kairu's so goated, clearly. Clearly. Kyra gonna blow up and act like they don't know nobody. Exactly. It's gonna happen. Well, I don't know. I'll say this. If Kyra would join, I'll join. If Kyra joins, I'll join. But otherwise, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna play Pal Roll or something.
Alright, let's see if I can't fucking suck here.
Classic meat spot. But she didn't give her enough time to paint. And also she's putting herself too prominently, too obviously.
Chat, Cheryl. That's okay.
Remember the one time I helped Kyra in Peak? Yeah, I remember. Kyra doesn't. Kyra's unthankful. Kyra gonna... Oh, I read that. Remember? Yeah, remember. Okay. For next time. If there is a next time. Song that I do know by heart is I Wonder by Kanye West. Backwoods by Kill Bill, the rapper. Love Like That by Myers Hawthorne. And Celadon by Exo Society. The only one I've heard of those is the Kanye West song. If Neko becomes a big streamer, he will stop reading chat. True. Not entirely though. Here's what I would do. Here's my plan. If I ever did become way too big where I couldn't read chat, is
Are you in that little shit spot?
what I would do is I would just have like an elite chat.
No, never.
I would have it like, okay, there's regular chat where everyone's in there, and I'm not gonna possibly be able to read regular chat. But then I'll have like a chat where it's like composed of only like people who like spent like, I don't know. I'll have a chat that's like, okay, if you put in like 500 bits, I'll read those chats. Like those chats that put 500 bits to show up, let's say, or not bits. Sorry, I meant channel points. I meant channel points. If you spent like 500 channel points to put your messages, or I'll read that bigger chat. Well, okay, okay, let's say you're XQC. Hang on. Is XQC streaming right now? I'm gonna pick a big streamer, right? Let's say you are... Okay. Who's a big streamer? We'll look at their chat, and I'll ask you, how do you intend to read it?
Yeah, I love FriendSoft.
Let's see. XQC, is he streaming? It doesn't look like it. No. I mean, we could, for the lack of a better... We'll just look at a VOD of it. It's whatever.
Called me every time. Bruh.
Like...
Oh. God, is that?
Bruh. Alright, you guys quiet. Where is it? I've got too many windows open now. Okay. So, like, look at how fast this chat moves, right? Why is it in slow mode? Why is it looking... It's not going that fast. Let's go further up.
This is it, man. Heal up. Show us you're a gaming warlord. Let them know.
Okay, it's not as fast as I thought it was going to be. Is this slow mode or what?
Don't die to PvE. Oh God, please don't die to PvE.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be moving as fast as I thought it would. Yeah, XQC can read chat fast because he speaks at 3 times speed. True. Dyed hair is gay. Damn. Sounds kosher. Anything for you, Stormy? I'll send it to you in DMs later. Uh-oh. Sliding into DMs? Can you sing Kanye's newest song? Uh-oh. Just like Cairo. So intelligent, shakes my head. Sad little man. Lol. What? I wonder if the API exposes contribution points. If it does, you can make a chat tool that only displays chats from people of a certain donation amount. Yeah, true. Well, you can make like a separate chat. You can probably make you can... Like, obviously, for certain tools to work, the API shows, like, by user, things that have been contributed in chat, at least for that chat period, like, for that stream. Like, there must be a way. Because otherwise, how would redeems work? Redeems can show at least something's been redeemed. You could certainly have it where, like, you can redeem messages. You can have one of your redeems be... You go to redeem, you type in a message, you hit enter. All those can show up in a separate, like, chat. If you make an app, you can make an app that does that. I don't know. There's ways of doing it, is all I'm saying. You would have to separate out, like... Bro.
Pantherman 1_X cheered. X500. I'm still the top bits guy. but IDGAF.
True. Yo, thank you very much for the 500 bits from Bandaman. Damn. Yeah, Bandaman, you are the top. It's true. Number one, top bits guy. He says, I'm still the top bits guy, but I don't give a fuck. Damn. Damn. Well, thank you for the 500 bits. Much appreciated. I mean, I could also have VIPs, right? I could have VIPs. Everyone who's an OG member, which is like basically all you guys, could be like exempt, where like you guys show up in the elite chat even if you're not donating or whatever. I could recognize the real ones is all, you know, is what I'm saying. Like I have like people who are exceptions to the rule, and then everyone else has to be like the peasants have to I don't know. I want nothing, lol. Class warfare. True. Show us your box, bro. Is it even open? What do you mean? Do you think the box is done by now? I think some have like mod and VIP separate chat. Probably. Well, I know, I think Chatterino lets you do stuff like that, right? I think Chatterino lets you do that. You can create a separate chat for like, this is the VIP section, this is the mod chat. You can kind of have them both visible at once. You can use the highlight chat feature. Yeah, true, true. Ban the man is a top. Real. I detected bottom energy from him? What the fuck? Damn. Wait, One and Only Stormy, you stopped spamming the, was it you who was spamming the bear emote? I feel like it was. I feel like it was you. There it is, okay. You switched to the squirrel. Is the squirrel from the same channel? No? Oh, the squirrel is just a Twitch emote. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Anyway. I feel like this is slow mode. Let me go to his chat here. Well, okay, it helps a little bit that it's followers only. Followers only chat helps, right? Wait, what? It's still going. Cat eat booty got deleted. He's not even live. He's not even live and his chat's still going. But you can do things like, you know, follower only chat, subscriber only chat, VIP chat. You know, you can there is methodologies out there to do this. Asmin has things out there he does to try and like limit chats, even though he doesn't read most of them. This is my surprised face. This is my fatigued face. I gotcha. I came back, check up on you, Neko. Welcome back. I will continue to spam until chat morale improves. True. It's like the anglerfish, the bottom energy draws them in, bro. StreamerBot has a custom feeds thing that isn't implemented yet, but that might let you customize what shows up in a specific chat window. True. Yeah, I'm sure I can work with something like that. I can use some of my basic bitch programming experience to throw something together, perhaps. Huh. Anyway. Yeah. So either way, I guess I'll play Palworld. Maybe, yeah. Because I said I'd play Palworld yesterday, right? I haven't played it in like 3 days. I feel like. Unless if Kyra decides they want to join, I'll join with them. Not using BTTV on chat to see deleted messages. I do have BT. I can see deleted messages. What do you mean? I just choose to let it like, you know, to let me like click to see it. Tailgater, yes, you are an OG. I thought this was a react stream. No, we're still kind of in the talk to chat segment. Well, I did kind of react to like 1 or 2 things, but you don't really feel like it. All right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. What? Reply to my in DMs. What? Did you send something? Let me check.
This is so stupid. Alright, I'm more obvious now. That was me.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me, it's called subbing, okay? It's called subbing. I would never advocate use of a tool that would block ads, okay? That is illegal. Hold on. Where is it?
I'm gonna give you 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Oh, but I don't think you use the same browser I do. Here, I'll show you what I use, but like
No.
Nice miss.
I don't know if you use you don't use Chrome, do you?
Oh
Wait, you were on this guy?
I see your ass.
This is what I use, but I don't think you use Chrome. So that does work for me.
They don't.
They missed. Let's go.
Anyway. All right. It's Chromium based? Oh, okay. So maybe it'll still work for that, yeah. Can you check if my pals are dying? I don't think I took them off duty. Uh-oh. I can check for you, yeah. Let's go ahead and switch to Pal World then. Boop. I gotta change the game title here. Let's see. Where's my game title? Pal... Is Pal World one word or two words? I don't know. Game category change. It's one world. Okay, it's one world. It's one word. Okay, thank you. One. Yeah. All right. All right. Chrome uses too much memory. Yeah, Chrome's not the best, but I'm too used to it already. Brave is what I've been using for like over a decade. I should switch, honestly, but I don't know. It's been almost a year since I've been coming to your streams. True, it has been like nearly a year, I think. Crazy. Time flies. That's my problem too. I'm used to it. Yeah, like I know I should switch, and I know Chrome is ass because I can see in the task manager how much insane amount of resources it's using, and I know like it's spying on you and shit. So I'm like, there's no I don't have a good reason for using it other than I'm lazy and it's what I'm used to. Nah, okay, WTF, did it just download on my PC? What? It's just an extension. It's literally just a browser extension. Don't click to accept any offers. You should know this. You should already... I assumed you already knew not to click to accept any offers. Maybe I should not have assumed. Oh, it disappeared. Uh-oh. You should be able to click in the upper right. I don't know how it works in Chromium, but or in Brave, but in the upper right, there's like a puzzle piece, or maybe it's like a 3 dots that you have to click and then go to extensions. It should be in your extension list. Assuming it works similarly to Chrome. That is scary. True. Very scary. Bro, can the music stop so I can the 2 music playing at once is hurting my ears. Achievement unlocked, crafted 10,000 ingots, bro. Wow. Wait, why am I inside the fence? Is it always like this? I thought you couldn't walk into the fence. I don't like it. I don't like change. Bruh, this is so much harder to get to the food. How am I gonna steal? Let's see. Maybe because I'm in the UK, maybe. EU, United Caliphate, you citizen here? What? Am I missing a chat? What's going on? Yo, these two are freaking out. Oh, they're trying to water, but it's too close to the building, I think, it looks like. Let's see. Food's pretty well stocked. Fridge is well stocked. Okay, all the food situation's perfectly fine. I feel like someone's missing here. Wasn't there something sitting here? The statue's gone. Oh no, it's over here. We got the statue. Where's our where's the ingot maker, or whatever you call it? The furnace. The furnaces are missing. Spreading their seed? Yeah. Wait, they aren't missing? Where are they? Gross, you have walls and shit instead of just trash on the ground, right? It's the second mecha. Second mecha. Is it though? Oh, the box? I see. I get you. Northern Ireland actually, so not even a country, really. Just fucking Ulster? UI-ster? What? Near eggs behind the house. Why'd you put it behind the house? Or is it the other house? Oh, probably the other house. Let me see. Yeah, it's in the middle for access. You got to realize, like, the pets have to literally walk to these things to use them, right? They can reach it, but it's a kind of if you increase the walk, it might make it less efficient. Although this is closer to where they sleep, so maybe this is better. I don't know. But you also moved stuff away. The problem was, okay, for efficiency's sake, there was chests built next to all these things, and so now without a chest built next to it, it's like, all right, if I tell them to build like 1,000, let's say I tell them to build 1,000 ingots, and now it's my turn to grab the ingots and move it to a chest. Beforehand, I could just grab it, and the chest was right here. Boom. Grab it, put in chest. Instant. But like this, it's like, I gotta grab it and slow walk over here or something? I don't know. Also, now I have no idea which of these is which. Oh, this one's labeled though. Skill fruits, weapons, ammo, okay. Schematics, okay, some of them are labeled. But like, I had like a memory, I just kind of had like a visual memory on where to go for each thing, and now it's all mixed up. Orange. So like, if I came back, I don't know, I guess I would just like spam B, I don't know. Move it. Wait, what? Hold on. And move it back? I can't. I don't even know where back would be, honestly. I guess it was next to this other furnace or something. But the problem is, okay. Did you get rid of all the chests? Because like they were in useful spots. Like we need a chest next to the chest next to this fucking coal shit was because like coal's heavy. So when they finish like 1,000 coal, I want to grab it and just throw it in a chest right here, without having to walk very far. I mean, obviously the pets seem to be moving it, but like they're not the most efficient sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe this works fine. I'm gonna go get some rest. Have a beautiful night. Love you as a friend. Can I have my goodbye hug? Sure. Thank you for being here, Tailgater. Have a good night. Peace out. And yeah, here's your hug. There you go. Well, okay, there's a big fist blocking it. All right, here's your hug. There you go. All right, enjoy the rest of your night. Get some rest. The giant thing in the middle lets you access all the chests at once. Yeah, I do that. Just spam sort. I see. Yeah, okay, but if I'm playing a game that involves collecting shit, I run out, I do a bunch of shit, I come back to base, I just want to drop my shit off. It's nice to have a memorized flow. Yeah, you don't need to memorize everything, but you do you not understand what an efficient memorized game flow is? Like, I go out, I hunt, I grab a bunch of shit, I come back, I want to drop it all off. I don't want to think about it. This is what you get for letting for letting women run things, Sag. You didn't touch anything? Have you even logged on, Kairu? No, not Kairu. I thought Diamond was a woman. True. I take it back. Don't play Palworld. Damn. Balls. Talk to you tomorrow. See you, see you, see you, Tailgater. Talk to you tomorrow. See ya. I'm saying that you have the giant fucking chest in the middle that can drop it all off at. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. But where's that giant chest? This is a chest. That's an item search. Big sci-fi chest. Where? This is not a chest, is it? This is a pet chest. Oh. The fuck? I see. I thought this was the pet shredder. Can I sort this? Wait, let me go back to the top. It's like an AE system? What's AE? Wait, this doesn't even have a sort. Maybe you got a filter? How do I sort it? Or is it just always auto-sorted? It is also auto-sorted, I see. Alright, well, if I can... It doesn't say I can't hit B here, though. Just X. You can hit RB? What the fuck's RB? No, RB's gonna make me throw No, RB's gonna make me throw a pal sphere. Watch.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm hitting RB.
Oh.
Look at the device. It just says X. Oh, you have to open it though. Okay, you open, then you RB. I see. What? It removed one of my balls. Jeff? Why do you say Jeff? Also, would you play Citadel? I'd play it. One day. Wait, what? Bro, I hate this. How do you stack it? How do you quick stack? RB also? Okay. It's also not working. I just want to go... How do I grab half the stack? There's no quick way to do it. I guess I have to do it by number. Applied Energistics. It's the mod that added storing items in computer drives in Minecraft long ago. Many games that have something like this are based on that. I see. Is that a mod pack? No, Citadel is a boomer shooter where you play as an anime girl. And you, there's like kind of some gore stuff in it. Some vague, like, semi-nudity. I lost my bait? Uh-oh. I'm not fixing it, it's fine. I'm just trying to cope with change is all. Like I said, I just want to be able to adventure, come back, drop shit off, and that's I don't really care about the base building elements. Like I don't like base building games. But I could make you, let's see. Kyra was on 2 days ago. Oh, that was probably just to give me Guildmaster. Guild settings. Let's see. Okay. I think if I give this, I think you should now be able to place a PAL box. Yeah. Doesn't seem like your type of thing. Anyone just wants to level and get good gear, basically. I want to play it like an RPG. Is that too much to ask? I do just want to do quests, level up, and get gear, and then that's about it, really. I see. Okay, IDK, busy. Alright, well, let me know if it doesn't work. But you should have access to do that now. All the egg things are empty. Let's see. What the hell is this? Computers. We have computers since when? Buy Skyrim again, Todd Bless? No. Yeah, I don't want to play Skyrim. Skyrim's boring. What the hell is that? PAL reverser. We can reverse a PAL's gender. Wait, where the hell's our eggs? Is it on one of these? Bro, what? The fuck? Oh. They've all been hatched? Okay. That makes sense. Can I come back each day to check up on you? I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. You know, I can't stop you. That's fine by me. Sure. Play Skyrim with Orc Raider rape mods. Makes it more difficult, bro. Do I have enough materials for this? I want a hyper shield. I need more civilization cores and bio batteries. Alright, I'm killing the music. Music's driving crazy right now. Hold on. Alright, we gotta do... Silence is okay. Silence is okay right now. So I need 9 bio batteries. Let me put that in here. 9 bio batteries. Which... Let's see. Bio? Well, I can't make a bio battery? What am I missing? Carbon fibers. So I need 9 carbon fibers. Okay. We'll make 11 of those. Okay. Where's the... Oh yeah, the furnaces are where? Behind this building. Is there no way to move stuff? Is there actually a way to move stuff though? Like if I go into, how do I go build mode? Disassembly mode. There is no way to move. Okay, well. Did you find out if you disassembled, do you get this exact same materials back? Or I assume no. That just break shit? I see. There is no way? Damn. Oh well. Stop. Quit building. Charcoals are easier? Yeah. True. Alter your cat, say goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Bella Sophia and Princess. Goodbye. Silence is violence. Remember that gay ass bullshit? I do remember it, yeah. I feel like it hasn't really gone anywhere. Like, they kind of still believe that, don't they? Flame organs and coal or charcoal? Yeah, charcoal's easiest. Yeah. You get stuff back? Yeah, you don't get all of it back, though. It's probably like a small percentage of it. Fun fact, Skyrim VR is basically a VR mod put over Skyrim SSE. Unlike 95% of SSE mods work on the VR version with no patch required. Skyrim VR costs 60, by the way. That's weird. Do you have Skyrim VR? Do you even have VR? You get it all back? Alright, well, let me check it. I'll test it, I guess. We have 2 of them. You know, it's not a big deal if we lose one. How do you go into disassembly mode again? So it says this takes 100 stone, 30... Okay. 5 of those BIOS things, whatever those are. So, disassemble. Oh, you get all of it back. It looks like. Okay, well... Alright, hold on. Eh. I'm just gonna put it next to the other furnace. Because we still have the super furnace, like, out here. Uh-oh. How do I get past this? Uh-oh. Ironically, it seems like they could have made it in a month. What? The game? Yeah. They could have made Skyrim VR. Yeah, it does seem like a lazy port, right? It's such a shame that Vortex took down Sex Labs mods. They were so immersive, bro. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't have been able to rebuild all the metal shells. That makes sense. That does make sense. It was an insane cash grab, yeah. I mean, like, beforehand, you have Skyrim, and then you had the VR, like Skyrim VR, which was already something you could do with mods. Literally, what did they do? They just basically sold you a mod. They took the mod, maybe, if I'm being generous, they tried to work out any bugs the mod might have had. I have my doubts. I feel like they just pre-packaged a mod and then sold it for 60 bucks. Unironically, it seems like, yeah, they could have made it in a month. Yeah, true. Pretty crazy. Which was like, because they were trying to do that. Weren't they trying to create their own, like, their own mod marketplace? For some bullshit. Oh wait, this thing's this one's storage, right? So I can just go like boop. Oh, I hate that it takes away some of the stuff I don't want to throw in there though. Alright, give me like 30 of these. Okay. What I forget what was here. Either way, it's whatever. Okay. So, this chest has what? Birthday cake? Oh, this is the breeding farm stuff. I'm hearing water. Alright. Wait, we have 18 pets now? Did they increase the number, or has it always been that? I feel like it wasn't 18 before. Alright, so I can build a furnace. I should be able to build 2 of these improved furnaces. Which we don't really need to. We just build 1, it's fine. Okay, and then I don't know. It's not like it's lazy so much that it's just insane that they make you rebuy the exact same game with the VR added in. I think it's also lazy. It is lazy. How is it not lazy? It's both lazy and kind of greedy. No? I'm gonna set it to build. Oh, we don't have enough for plus steel. We're out of crude oil. They'll make like, I don't know, make like 50 of these. Make like, I don't know, 100 of these. I guess I could make, alright, I'll make another, where's the other one? Whoops. At least all the furnaces are next to each other now. Like beforehand, they were kind of close to each other, but not really. Alright, and then here you can make some, I guess we can, how much charcoal do we have? I don't know, we have an insane amount of, like, wood, though. So make, like, 300 charcoals. Go. Alright. Expedition. Is this even mine? Is this my expedition? Probably. Maybe not. Hard to say. Take all... What's weighing me down? Oh, it's all the ore. Okay. Set out another expedition. Auto-assign. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorts. By expedition firepower. Go. Why does he want an egg? Is he carrying an egg? Oh, okay. He's transporting an egg, it looks like. It wouldn't really work for physical releases, but I'm sure most game stores would have a thing that says if the user game in library allow user to buy game at special rate. That would be nice, yeah. That would make a lot more sense. If they cared, if they were nice and cared about their fans, you know, it'd make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Either way, okay. So... Now, okay, so I got stuff happening. I got my pals, I got... How do I mark them as... There's a way to mark them, right? Favorite. Alright. Favorite you. Favorite you. Okay. Wait, why am I still over encumbered? What's going on here? I'm over encumbered and I can still jump? That seems not right. Okay. Guess I'll just throw this over here. Okay. It's kind of weird since they released SSE. They gave it to everyone who had Skyrim on Steam for free. Although I think that's mostly because SSE was made to implement paid mods. They made more money in the long run, eating the cost up front and profiting from mod store later. Did the mod store even happen? I thought they gave up on that ordeal. I know they were really trying to force, like, they were trying to force all mods to come through the mod store. And they wanted the game to only use mods that came from the mod store. I don't know, I don't think that ever actually happened. Like, they tried to do it, but... Wait, can I make my sniper thing yet? Alright, so I need the bio batteries. I need... Ancient civilization cores, which will take forever. What was I looking for again? Fuck. Oh, the sniper module. Oh, I just need carbon fibers for that. But it also uses cores. It happened. Both Skyrim and Fallout 4 have the store. Yeah, they have the store, but is it required? Like, the thing they were trying to do that everyone was scared of was the forced modding through the store. Not the fact that they just have it, just the fact, like, did they close down the game where you can only use mods from those stores? That's what everyone was worried about. I don't think they actually fully went through with that. I think the backlash made them stop. The fuck? This is as much of a ripoff as you'd imagine. I believe it. I believe it. Bro. Okay. What the fuck? Why didn't they take my cords? Can I just dump the cords? Why won't they let me put the cords in? Bro. I don't think I don't think they were planning to allow mod storage mods. No, I think that was literally their intention. But what's the point of the mod store if everyone could just get their mods for free elsewhere? The mod store doesn't work. Like, it's not really gonna work unless you can somehow force people to only use the mod store. It's not gonna really work. And we'll see with whatever next game they create. But, like, I think the fear is that now that the mod store is in place, their next game they're gonna close off and make sure so it's not moddable, except through their mod store. That would destroy the franchise? Well, that's what they're trying to do. That's why everyone said it was a really dumb idea. And the other issue, I guess, was that people were saying that, all right, now that you pay, and now that there's an incentive for modders to make their stuff only available through the mod store, what you are effectively doing is killing free modding. And that is happening then, if that's what you're saying. To the point where there'll be no modder who wants to do free because it's not worth it. They might as well just throw it into they'll make it easier to put their mod in the store than it would be to do it for free on their own. And then effectively they have killed free modding. Beam sword. Oh, we have none of the stuff for beam swords. Wait, that's not true. Hold on. Okay, we don't have Night Star Sand. What the fuck is Night Star Sand? Oh well. Alright, might as well go exploring time. The good time. Explore time. Wait, Diamond, you're at the PIDF's tower. Do you need help? Did you already do that? Wait, we did that already, didn't we? I feel like we both already did that. What? Oh, fuck off. Alright, Kyra, I get I think Kyra really wants to defend Bethesda for some reason, but no, it did happen. It is happening. It's currently happening. Just because it didn't happen instantaneously with a snap of a finger doesn't mean something's not happening. By that same metric, you would say white genocide's not happening. But you would clearly not say that, would you? It didn't happen. You can still get free. You can still move next to white people. It's not happening. Okay. Because it didn't happen instantaneously and all at once means it's not happening? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Kill Amari Primo. Alright, I'm gonna catch it. Glowing sand you find in a desert at night? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, Kairu, and what do you think they're gonna do in the future? Oh, good people make good mods now or do it for free. Alright, in the future when it becomes more lucrative not to? What do you think? You think people are just gonna keep making mods for free forever for no reason? If they can charge for it and if they can charge for it and people will buy it, just out of the goodness of their heart, they're gonna keep making it for free? Can I catch this guy? Ah! No chance. Okay. Immune! They will? No. Well, actually, I have no idea what you're saying. Yes, they will too. Yet that they will just do it in goodness in their heart? You're naive then. Defeated a Predator Pal. I've done that a billion times. Why'd the achievement pop now? Did they fuck with the achievements or something? I've killed Predator Pals a ton of times. Bethesda did that once. What, made mods for the love of it? For the love of the game? What, Kyrie, you're talking about the people who make good mods. The people who make, like, whole-ass fucking things that are, like, side quests and shit. The people who make, like, a whole, effectively, like, a... The people who make mods are so large that they might as well be a, expansion. Those people will fully 100% move to the mod stores. The small shit like change this texture to this texture. Yeah, that'll remain free because there's no one's gonna pay for that. Wait, there's another one? Didn't I just kill you? And again, once again, it's like just because it's not happening at the very second, just because it's not happening fully yet. Just wait and see. Bro. There's 2 Predator dig choices. Dick. Alright. Why did I come here? Alright, Kyra. Kyra, the people playing fucking Skyrim right now are retards, alright? So, I don't know. I wouldn't judge things based on the current Skyrim audience. The Skyrim is the fucking... I don't know. It's, you gotta wait for the next Elder Scrolls game. When that comes out, we'll see what happens. Like, you're talking about, they tried to implement this on a mod scene that was already existing. Now you gotta talk about a new mod scene. A new mod scene that was freshly created, which will be a new mod scene around the next Elder Scrolls game. Obviously, they can try whatever they can to port, like, existing mods. I think they often do that. For example, like, when Fallout 4 came out, I think they tried to port whatever mods were available for, like, for Skyrim. Because the system was very similar. It's still a very similar engine, right? So they were trying to port whatever Skyrim mods would still function on Fallout 4. But, I don't know. Emote, kick the corpse, it's fun. Wait, what? Emote, kick the corpse, it's fun. Why'd you say emote? This music sucks? There's no music playing. What do you mean? Oh, the boss music. The emote kick? Dead body? Are you saying this is an emote idea? Kick is an emote? Is it? Oh, oh, I get it. All right, hold on. Well, okay, when I find another dead body, I'll do it. Okay. I gotcha. How's Telvanni? What's a Telvanni? Alright. Nice. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to fly further. That's still kind of funny. Try this again. That was kind of far. Wait, let's give it a little bit of distance. Is that a new emo? Is some of these... Oh no, these have all been here already, right? Nah, these all look old. Never mind. Although Surprise. Is Surprise new?
Woo!
Nah, that's been there. Alright, gotta go east. Get the fuck out of here, kick, right? Exactly. Woo woo. Come on, let me slide.
Woo!
Oh man. Nice. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. All they had was bones? That's kind of weird. Wait, how far can I kick them? Hold on. That was kind of far. That one, not so much. Oh well. Yeah, but Starfield sucked. That's why you can't use Starfield as an example because Starfield was fucking ass. Nobody wants a mod for it because it sucked dick. Yeah, no one wants a mod for a shit game, obviously. Like, that's not a good example. It's just not feasible to charge for mods with how... Okay, but that's just trying to do it, though. Like, can you not see the intent? You are smart enough to know the actions versus the intent behind the actions, right? I would hope so. I would think so. Normally you are. But I don't know why you have this, like, blind spot for Bethesda. You can like Skyrim without liking Bethesda. You know that, right? Is this where you get crude oil? How do you get the oil? Oh, do you need a pick or something? No? Yeah, Kyra, that's exactly what people are worried about. Yeah, if mods cost money, you can't have a super huge mod pack. Yeah, that is what people are worried about. Gotta build a pump? Really? Or you just mean that's how it would work IRL? I can't read. Devaith's fur is the best part of Telvanni. What does that mean, though? Because I think I read that already, but I still don't know what that means. Devaith's fur. Hey, Gildra. Okay, what was that reaction? Fuck. Get in the ball. I'm gonna waste all my fucking megaspheres on this. Ultra. No, you're not worth an ultra. You're not worth an ultra. Fuck you. He's a dark elf mage, a Dunmer. Did he do anything particularly noteworthy? He lives in the Mushroom Tower with his clone. Oh, that's in Morrowind, right? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The Morrowind guy. Well, hey, it's a box turtle. Bruh. Part of why people would release large quality mods was in part to put on a resume. I have this experience in game development. Look at this thing I made. I've heard. Well, yeah, no shit. But like, okay. Now imagine you can say, look at the sales numbers. Now imagine you can put that out there, and then people buy your massive mod, and you can say, hey, look, not only did I make this massive mod, look, it also sold very well. That's kind of part of why that's part of what they were trying to, like, sell with their idea of the mod store. Is if you have, like, a prominent mod store account where you can show you made these mods and they're all successful and people are buying them, you can effectively say, hey, look what I did. Look how good I am. You should hire me. I know what you're saying. People are effectively did that already, but that's the whole point. Is now they have control of that market if that was successful. What is this box building? Oh. Get him. Damn, you weak. Oh, how far can I kick this? Hold on. Oh. Not very far is the answer. Alright then. Game devs are schmucks. True. The CEOs make all the money. That's also true. But that's the modding is also very clicky, and vast majority looks down on people who charge for mods. Yeah, okay, how long does that last? How long does that last? How long until, like, oh, you're a paid mod in the mod store, and that comes with knowing the fucking Bethesda mods? Oh, you can now that you're top of the paid mod store, you can talk to the Bethesda mods, and then you have a new clickiness. Oh, well, I talk to the game developers themselves. Like, you're acting... Like, Kyra's acting like trans mods would never fuck shit up and become clicky in a different way that fucks things even worse. That would never happen. We can always trust our trans modders. They will always just do it for free out of the goodness of their heart. They would never perform a different click that involves giving them access to stuff, or like perform a click around their access to exclusive stuff that others don't have. Palladius? I don't think I can kill that guy yet. Alright, I need to go southwest? Yeah. Just hire 6 Indians instead? True. It would be equally as quality. Real. That's not even English, but you get it. Have I gone there? There's something red over there. Makes me think I haven't gone there, but I don't know. I had a gold key, a silver key. I didn't. Whoops. Hey, it's water. There's supposed to be some bad guy around here. A Tyrantris. Neko can't swim? True. It must have been okay, Kyra. You keep saying the same shit over and over again. They've existed and it hasn't happened yet. They've existed and it hasn't happened yet. They've existed. Okay, and I said give it time. It will happen. Like, all right. You can. I don't know why you're autistically stuck on this argument. By the way, like, all right, we can just disagree. It's fine. We don't have to agree. Oh. Nice. Look, migrants have existed in our communities for the past, like, how many years? White's still around, alright? You know, it's not gonna happen. There's nothing to worry about, it's not gonna happen. Oh, there's the evil guy. Get him. You gonna get him or what? Damn. Bit of overkill. That will convince you through hypnosis? Maybe. Wasn't there... Kyra, didn't you on stream have, like, hypnosis happening or something? Supposedly there was a stream I missed that involves hypnosis. Nuked. Yeah, they kind of got nuked. Bro. What the fuck? It made the clicky sound right here. I still don't know how the fuck this system is supposed to work. Because it's like... Alright. Like, they make a click sound and I move it at the click sound. It doesn't work. So then I move it again. It's like another click sound. Alright, I move it there. I don't know. It's like a fucked version of the, Elder Scrolls lockpicking. It's like saying open source software is going to be killed by the Microsoft Store. Do you think software is going to say open source forever? Do you really think it will? Yes, this is akin to saying that, and it will. What? Are you retarded? What do you mean? It's like KCD. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Click doesn't matter. Just where it budges. Where it budges? So if I'm moving in a circle, I'm looking for for it to just budge, or do you mean when I try and turn it, where it turns, where it's able to actually turn, I guess, is what matters. I don't know. Hold on. Like, Kyra grew up... Like, Kyra's a Zoomer, so Kyra grew up with the internet as it is today and doesn't understand the freer internet. And thinks, like, no, it's blasphemous that they would lock down things more. That would never happen. Things would never get more locked down. It would never happen. Even though it's already in the works. It's already been happening. The internet has been far more dwindled down to a few sites than it used to be. Literally already conglomerating down to a few large corporations. Is there a dungeon here? Why is it... It says there's something over here. I'm kind of tired of the subject. I can still answer, I guess, but I'm kind of getting really bored of the subject matter. Yes, there have been stores forever, yes. But if a dev enforces a store, if a dev makes it so mods can only function if they come from the dev store, that will kill anyone's ability to make a free mod, obviously. If they can effectively and functionally lock it down to only be mods that they've created or they've allowed to be created, they can close off the market very easily. Yeah, the lockpick where it moves. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Mods have existed with dev consent forever. What? I don't know what you're getting at. Are you just double down? Are you just are you baiting? I can't tell. Okay. Without. Am I right? There's a menace stink somewhere over here. Okay. Yeah, they have, but that doesn't mean they will always. Like, just because something has existed for a long while does not mean something will always exist. Right? You can understand that, no? Why don't you have the Ragna cockbird faster? Is it actually faster? I don't know. I just got my bird. I got my bird. I would like a faster means of traveling. Where the fuck is this cave? You don't think it's... How is it... What? You don't think it's possible with the creation engine? You don't think it's possible to lock it down? They would just have some third party. You don't need... Okay. You can tack on something else to it. Like, yeah, okay, you'll always have pirates. You'll always have pirates that can try and, like, break through it, right? But they can always just hire a third party to add some sort of lockdown mechanism to their software. They can use there are methods or programs which obfuscate file names and such, so that sure the files will still be there, but the names will be so obfuscated with random letters and such, and the programming will be obfuscated in such a way that even if you can find the actual programming files, it would take someone like a long time to decipher what the hell it's doing. That can be done too. How am I not finding this thing? Alright, whatever, I skip it. I don't need to find it, I guess. It has like a cave thing, which makes me think it's a dungeon? Or it's inside some sort of cave dungeon entrance? Oh. Is it down here? Oh. I see. Probably a mine. It did turn out to be a mine. It is faster than night. What's night and OG? I'm not sure what stamina. Why don't you have sharks? What do you mean by sharks? Like is there a shark pal? There he is. Whoops. Okay, that was a waste. Oh. Oh. Alright, I accidentally threw that. I was like, oh, I just wasted an Ultra Ball. Alright, cool, that works. Whatever. I was about to pull... I literally switched to Nox. I was going to pull him out. Monopoly of Access is how a lot of things goes, yeah, true. You caught a few with low percent. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting that one to work out. But I guess every now and then it does happen. Then they hide behind red tape. True. True. Not even a fight. Just run in, throw balls, leave. Easy. Easy. I need to make more Ultra Balls. Kairu's stuck on... This is how Kairu streams go, by the way. Kairu on a stream will not stop arguing with someone even after they don't really care anymore. Although that's not... Well, it's not exactly like that, actually. Kairu will get locked in a one-on-one argument with a random chatter who is as autistically in tune to the subject matter as Kairu is and won't drop it. So you have two people who won't drop something and keep talking about it over and over again. And it's like, at that point, the stream suffers because they won't leave the topic. Because we're talking about something that may or may not... We're talking about a potential future thing that hasn't happened yet. Kyra's arguing it will never happen. And I'm arguing it may happen. It will happen. I think it will. No one's going to be proven right, because we can't be. We're talking about a future thing that can't be right. You can't be right about something, like, we can, like, I don't know. You can't be right about something that hasn't happened yet. You can maybe try and convince people. I don't know. I don't know if Kyra's objective is to convince me. Or to, like, talk to me until I relent and say, alright, whatever, you're right. But, I don't know. Or maybe the objective is the conversation itself. I don't know. At that point, they just kill their game, and I kind of suspect them dragging their feet and releasing ES6 for well over a decade is because they aren't expecting to be a cash cow like ESO and Fallout 76, which they seem to be prioritizing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's why they're like for sure they're dragging their feet on Elder Scrolls 6. Now the question why is obviously up for debate. I would agree with you in the sense that yeah, they probably don't expect it to be, or they're worried. They're worried about how successful it'll be, especially in light of Starfield being a failure, because they kind of put a lot of money on that, right? They put a lot of their chips on Starfield. Gotta go, wait, east. So in light of what happened to Starfield, they're very afraid, I would say, of Elder Scrolls 6 becoming another Starfield. But yeah, I mean, I don't see them making the action soon. But the point is that they certainly had the inclinations that if they could, they would. And they tried to do it, or they started making the motions to do it. And then people got all freaked out about it. So then they backed off. Wait, is this a dungeon? Level 40 dungeon? Alright, let's do it. Next thing, Kyra getting married? Bro, what? I'm the smartest NY alive. I'm right. Real. Balls, future balls. Love and marriage. Love and marriage. Go together like a horse and a carriage. This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other. We all live in a bubble, all it takes is one prick, can't despair. True, Sag. Ultra balls. Balls, ultra balls. Starfield is such a mess, they made a custom-built engine specifically for that game. I don't know how they decided that was a smart idea. I doubt they actually profited off of it. Did they make a custom engine? Because it really... Here's the thing. No, hold up. Because I know what you call a custom engine. I think they took Creation Engine and then just modded it. They took an existing engine they had and modded it. That's not creating a new engine. Creating a new engine... Like, okay, the game industry sales talk will call that a new engine. That's not a new engine. Like when Kojima decided, despite the fact that he's released several Metal Gear Solid games, decided that for Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm going to build a new engine from scratch when he made the Fox engine. That's a new engine. That was expensive. That was a way expensive move. That got him fired, essentially. Because he wasted a shit ton of money on creating an open world game with a new engine that didn't need to exist and hiring a bunch of Hollywood actors or whatever, like, or trying to hire Hollywood actors instead of, I don't know. He wanted to have the guy from 24, I forget his name. I should know his name. Bro. He was trying to put more money into the paid actors than the actual game itself, it felt like. But yeah, Starfield was a mess. I don't know. The only issue I take part in what you said was the custom engine part. But yeah, it was a mess. Do you guys even care that I'm here? Oh fuck! All right. Neko sells shoes for a living? Nah. This guy just slept through the whole thing. But yeah, here's the thing. Part of why I didn't like Starfield It's because it was just a worse, like, it felt like a worse Fallout 4. Because, like, it was exactly the same. It felt exactly the same. Like, identical game engine, well, identical gameplay, at least. I know you could have two different engines and create identical gameplay, but it really just felt like the exact same engine as Fallout 4. Just with a different paint, like, coat of paint. Yeah, exploration game in a barren asteroid was pretty dumb. Yeah, it's basically what they did. My inventory is full. I'll drop the ruby, I guess. God damn it. Assault rifle ammo. You know, I'm just gonna leave that. It's fine. It probably took a lot of resources to make, but it's not a new engine. Yeah, like for sure they put a lot of work into it. Sure, but they've been using the same base engine that they've had since like fucking Oblivion. It's been building. It's like taking Oblivion and building on top of it repeatedly, rather than a complete new engine from scratch. Gamebryo, yeah. It's just like patchwork. It's like patching over and then making like updates and patching over more updates until, you know, it feels new, but it's effectively at its core the same coding that was in existence since Oblivion. Kill it. Kill those two. Come on, do it. Bruh. Why is the pallets sometimes just stand there doing nothing? Okay. I mean, I know he has like moves that have a high cooldown, I think, but Precious Pellet. Use Anubis. Yeah, Anubis is pretty quick. Obsidian making a new Fallout should be interesting. Maybe. I don't know. I never played New Vegas, so I'm not super, like... I know there's some super hardcore, like, New Vegas fans, right? What? Maybe I gotta play it on stream at some point. I'm not getting the hype, I guess. Maybe if I'd played New Vegas, I would get it, but... I wonder what a level 80 land bill would be like. That's a good question. Thank you for the hold, Cat. Telezak, thank you. Thank you for the Awuga Taint. I missed it, but thank you. Sky Baby, what? Why are you saying Sky Baby?
Yeah.
Open Sesame. Oh, bruh. Bellinor Slab. We already did Bellinor, though. I have too much. I need more space. Well... Okay. A treasure map. Yo, that's worth. Oh my god. Alright, I'm dropping... Oh, bread. The bread's in the way. Alright, eat the bread. Thank you for the fireworks, Taint. Thank you, thank you. Fuck. Cloth. I guess I can get rid of cloth. Damn it. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a way to just send stuff back to base. Where's these bullets? I'm gonna drop these course ammo. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Wait, is this where I came from? Can't tell. No, okay, so this is the boss, right? Yeah. A level 40 Fuddler. Sure Tugal. Welcome Sure Tugal in the kick chat. Hello. I would leave and respawn the boss. Oh, it's too late. I've already killed him. Sorry. Why should I leave and respawn him though? What does that do? Uh-oh, a retardosaurus. True. No, he's cool. Look at him. What do you mean? Don't call him that. Don't call him names. Look at him. He's cool. You can walk back to the start and come back and the boss changes? Really? Has it tried to get like a good boss? Is there like a good boss that I want to get? Increase the strength or attack? Okay. That's what I heard from watching vids on it. I see. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things that could spawn here are better than a Fuddler. Okay. I didn't know. Well, maybe in the future I can do that. Now that I know this. Doesn't have to be all the way to the start, just out of the room. Wait, you can just literally walk out of the room and walk back in? Really? That seems a little, what's the word? That seems very exploitable, I guess. It's obviously, it's kind of like an exploit, but is it really an exploit if all you have to do is walk out and walk back in? It feels more like an afterthought. Not to the start, sure's right, but you wanted to annoy me? What the fuck? Far enough to despawn the boss? I see. Just to be safe. 2 rooms? I see. Wow, a schematic. Okay. I gotta go back to base and dump all this. Bro. Oh yeah, I got a DM, I keep forgetting to DM Tabitash. Tabit, I don't know if it's Tabit Hash or Tabit Thash. One of the two. But I was like, yo, we should collab sometime. And they're like, yeah, that'd be cool. And then I never DM'd them. I forgot. I'd be down to, I just... Oh, it's a treasure map. I thought that I was about to throw away the treasure map. Okay. Same schematics over and over again when you're gonna have some balls and go to the Faybreak Island where the men are made. Where's that at? Is that the Terraria one? Oh my god, a new base is being built. What the hell? What the hell? Is it worth going over there? Still using dumb cat sword shakes my head. I see. Well, it's still useful though. You ever get suddenly hit with sleeps and KO for an hour and wake up confused? Maybe. I mean, I've been really sleepy. Yeah, I've had that before. South of the volcano. Wait, what's south of the volcano? Are you saying your base? You want me to check your base south of the volcano, you think? Hold on. Oh, the Fabric. The Gay Break Island, I see. It's not worth checking out, no, I see. Well, I can't collab with Tabatash because I don't recognize the Belgian statehood. Damn. Damn, is this true? I don't know anything about Belgium. Belgies. I don't know anything about them. So... Oh, it's this island. Yeah, wait. Sealed Realm of Terraria. How did I never notice that? I was literally there and I never noticed that the fucking thing is called Sealed Realm of Terraria. You mean south of there? I see. It's not a real country, so there's nothing to know. Damn. Does Tabatash even care about Belgium? I don't know. Bro, you got the... Oh. I was looking at your model and then you disappeared. You got plus steel armor. Wow. That's... At least that's what it looks like. Bam. I don't think anyone cares about Belgium. Damn. See, but I don't even care about it in the sense that I don't have any negative to it either, because I just have no connection in my nothing in my brain connects to it in any way. So I'm just like, it's not even like I dislike them. It's like I don't know anything about them. I don't know. Where do I take the treasure map? Or do I just use it? You use it, right? Okay. So where did it go? Oh. Alright, let's go there. Belgium? Never heard of it. Pepe laugh, yeah. Compared to Timbuktu in Africa, Timbuktu at least has a cool name. You know? Timbuktu. No one gives a fuck about a lot of countries. True, especially Inida. Yeah, everyone hates Inida. All my homies hate Inida. As far as I can tell, it's basically just exists as a quirk of history like those tiny German city-states that have no real reason for existing. Sounds about right. I gotta go east. West. I don't even care to spell it correctly. Yeah, true. Shows how little I care. Tech dub. Inida. Where is it? What the fuck? There's one I haven't gotten. Bruh, stop. Where is it? Like above my head. But still, okay, still higher. Is it at the top of this tower? Bro. Let's see. Level up. Belgian chocolate? I've heard of Belgian chocolate. I hear there are lots of trains in Inida. Yeah, true. Predator over Apex Predator, yeah. Real. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna drown?
Woo!
That seems like I'm gonna drown. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that.
Ho! Woo!
Don't go into the water then? Yeah. Well, I gotta make it over there. An effigy. Yeah, right? Hold on. Can I swim? No. Well, I mean, in the game you can swim. In the game you can swim, but as soon as your stamina's up, you start drowning. Trains is hard job. I couldn't. Yeah, it's just slow. It's just annoying. Seems like Belgium is one of those places that was passed around from empire to empire, eventually was settled on being a buffer state to prevent endless squabbling over ownership. Damn. Sounds about right. The Ragnarok. Is the Ragnarok actually the fastest mount, though? Like, the fastest flying mount? It's not the fastest, but it's faster. I see. Then yeah, I mean, I should take one if I could find one. Sunlit Isle. Sunlit, more like manlit. Ha 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 ha. How the hell are you supposed to fish those? I feel like they won't come over here. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Bro. Imagine dying 2 feet from fast travel, not recommended. Yeah, that would suck. Bruh. You did it once or twice? Damn. Wait, can you fish from atop a sea? Like a... Oh, you can fish... What? I didn't know I could fish from on top of this flying one, too. It's just yes, yeah. Woo! A turtackle. Damn, this is shit. Wait, did I level up? Oh, I got a Meemog. Wow. A turtesticle, true. True. You did it once or thrice? I've done it at least once. Wow. It's dead. Woo. Although it was based when the epic Franco-Catholics in Belgium rebelled against the stinky Protestant Dutch and established independent governance. Wow. Well, then that sounds like you like their independent government, no? Oh, what the fuck? I was not trying to do that. My bad. What do you got to say? Oh, side quest. He wants me to bring him a specific pal. Okay. That seems to be like 90% of these side quests. Just bring me a specific pal. Electric. Get him, Dino. Nice. I don't get the gripe with Protestants. I'm in Ireland where us Catholics and Protestants were killing each other over it for so long. Seeing others take it upon themselves to play that game is so cringe to me. Belgium is still cringe and gay, but that part in isolation is based. That was like 200 years ago. I see. So then the current government can still suck, of course. Yeah. Fair enough. Wait, this is someone's base. Duh. Base duh? Whose base is this? Oh, this is yours. Band of Man, this is your base. You wanted me to look at it, right? Did you want me to see if people are starving? France should just ate it, to be honest. Yeah. Starving. Wait, look, starving. 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 All of them are starving. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a side base. I see. You took the oil? I see. Okay. For this spot? Got it. Yeah, oil would be nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. South. South for the dig spot. I'm like, why did I come here again? Oh, yeah, digging. I gotta dig. Dig, dug. Dig, dag, dug. Fire. Do I have a fire? No. I mean to put more pumps down. Gotcha. Are you allowed to say up the? Are you allowed to say up the IRA on Twitch? I assume not. I assume not as well. I don't know. Obviously, because someone might like. If you think about Twitch moderation, they'd probably say that sounds like you're. What's the word? Glorifying violence. So I assume that would be a no-no. Water. Get him. Yo. Okay. Alright, this island's useless to me now. Wait, is there a, you think there's an effigy on this island? Oh well. Guess not. You never will. There's no winning with the performative bullshit, bro. What? Inshallah, the legacy of Luth shall be blotted out from the sun or from the earth, not the sun. I gotcha. Damn. Wallahi. Aloha, you know, aloha, it shall happen. Bruh. What did the little blue fella do? Radar? Yeah. He shoots out a radar kind of thing that, like, if there are any effigies on the map to find, it'll pop up in my, my compass at the top. If I ever say regard, just know I am being paid by Israel. Same. Israel sends its regards. Yay. Did I put it all in there? Wait. There we go. Wait, I hate that. There should be a way to just take the schematics. Alright, I don't care if I don't have a stack of schematics. Take that one. Annoying that I gotta take this specific schematic to the schematic chest. And that one's already full. Bro. Alright, I'll just put it here. How much does it cost to make Ultra Balls anyway? Where do you make the balls? Did you got rid of the balls maker? Bro. Wait, no, is that it? Is that the balls maker? Let's see. There it is. Okay. Damn, they're expensive, but we got a lot of pieces, so... How many can I make? It's gonna take a lot of our stuff. Mostly it's the palladium, which palladium, we should have a lot of palladium, but for some reason we don't. I'm not really sure why. We don't have a lot of water guys, I guess, probably. No balls, yeah. Neko is well regarded. True, I am well regarded. It was so performative over here where I live for Palestine, lame and gay, BDS groups for fucking avocados. Yeah, it sounds pretty dumb. Keith Woods used to be a member. I don't know if he still is. Of the Avocado Brigade. Palladium gets, or Palladium gets eaten up by spheres. Yeah. We need more Palladium. Wait, can this guy help me? Yeah. You never heard of Keith Woods? Looks gay. Fuck him. He's alright. He's kinda alright, you know? He ain't a woolly face beyond maybe his family? What the hell's a woolly face? I don't know what that means. He's okay. I don't really know much about him other than... Like, I don't watch Keith Woods. Oh, I get you. Okay. I get you. No, I mean, you might be right. I don't know. All I know is that, like, he's on good terms with, like, Fuentes. That's all I know. I don't actually watch him, so I don't really... I can't attest personally, but... You know, from what I've heard, I guess, he says some good stuff. He's an Irish nationalist, but the issue with that is that Ireland has no submarines and is thus not a real country. Oh, yeah. It's true, they don't have submarines, imagine. Yeah, but they should get submarines, right? Just get submarine, easy. Wait, what countries? Alright, does the UK has subs for sure. What major, like, countries have no subs? Are there countries, like, does Italy must have subs, right? Belgium definitely does not. Canada has subs, don't they? I imagine they would. Like, I would think the list of countries that have subs would probably be like a list of like maybe a max of like 15 countries. Damn, Diamond's at level 63, bro. How long has she been playing? We have a naval base, but they rely on UK for anti-sub defense, it seems. Oh, okay. I was going to join the Irish Defence Forces, but they are all connected with the UN, so they can go fuck themselves. Yeah, I would, yeah. That would be, to me, that would be like the equivalent of joining the US military right now. And then probably having to fight Iran for Israel. Like, it's probably not a good idea. The hell is that? What? What is this stuff? Stopping breeding. I got my ultra balls. I looked up notable countries with no submarines and Ireland wasn't included, bro. Spain's getting invaded. Is it really right now? Let me look at the news. By what? Or do you just mean like by migrants? That's been done happening, you know? Been happening. Bro, why is my internet so slow? Bro, Google. Why is Google fucking struggling? Migrants pour into Spain's Ceuta from Morocco, military called in. Thousands of migrants enter Ceuta, a Spanish enclave, from Morocco. Spain deploys military to Ceuta. I don't know how to say that. C-E-U-T-A. After thousands of people breach Morocco's... Morocco's what? So Spain deploys military... Fuck you. Alright, I don't... Oh my god. I just want to read a fucking article. 9 die in migrant surge as Spain deploys military to Ceuta, or whatever the fuck. Just shoot them. Why are we not... Okay. on Twitch, I can't say this, but why are we not just using our guns to defend our border? Why are we incapable of using our guns to defend our border? Why is this not a thing? We have the military, we have, you know, border patrol. Why are they not allowed to use their guns? It's really stupid. I know, right? Yeah, right? Canada, Ireland, and New Zealand have no subs despite their large amount of coastline. Uh-oh. They can be invaded so easily. We don't have a reputable intelligence agency. J2IMI, but useless no doubt. I see. That sleep and caffeine didn't help your temporal cortex brocus area? It seems. True. The answer to why they can't, or why can't they, is usually they just don't. Well, it's probably because, I mean, 100%, the reason they would cite is like, well, then the media, which it is a problem, of course, I know. But then the media is going to paint this, like, it's going to take pictures of these dead migrants and then be like, boo-hoo, wah-wah, throw away the Constitution some more. Every time. Memorials, people say, yeah. Whoa. The fuck was that? Well, let's calm down. Let's not say... We cannot advocate killing. I'm just saying use our guns in a defensive way is all I'm saying. You can just do things, accept the obvious. You can just do things, accept, enforce the law. Okay, you... Yeah, you go in there. Alright. Fix everything switch, but you can't do it because then people will cry. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? What? Why can't I... Why is my quartz not going away? What? I just want to drop off quartz. Boop. Poland shot at them in the border because they threw a spear. I heard it at a guard, and I'm not sure if he died from it. Spear vaulting's too. Well, I think they should start, honestly, using the guns before it gets to that point. Like, if you have a mass of them hoarding the fucking border, start shooting and they run away, right? Just violently defend the border and they will stop trying, one would hope. And if that creates a thing where they start firing back, oh, cool. Now we have a reason to have our military deployed to the border. Now we have... Oh, we have an actual violent invading force. We have better militaries. Fight them. The MAGA Vance faction being who made up the... you can just do things meme is so funny. True. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You can just do things, and then as this gets used against them over and over again, time and time again, because they seem to not be able to just do things. For whatever reason. When all is said and done, it comes down to monopoly of force.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Monopoly. Who has the monopoly on force? What do you mean? Wait, are these already done? Oh, these are all small eggs. Did you want these? Diamond, I assume these are your eggs that you put in here? You don't care? Hatch. Well, you can see if there's anything good. I see, fit as a fiddle. I'm not really seeing anything stand out. I think the Suzaku, maybe that was the legendary egg, possibly. Interesting. Too bad I don't have any eggs to replace them, though. The hell's this? Oh. Alright, back on the hunt. Wait, did I already set the... I did set that already, okay. I might as well go towards where the main story is, right? I guess. Who has the means and more power to beat the opponent? Yeah, but we're talking about, like, why our country doesn't... I mean, yeah, like, we have the monopoly on force. So if we decide to actually use guns to defend our border, we win. We win that. We just do, because, like, they don't have anywhere near the means of countering. We just decide not to because people would cry. That's what you mean? Yeah, okay. Alright, we agree on that then. I have a monopoly, is what I was about to say. A monopoly on force. It's called a shotgun. True. War is interesting. Like, I'm interested in unconventional war stuff, like psychological, shutting down enemies without fighting, that sort of thing. You're interested in the kosher arts, I see. No. I mean, it is fascinating. Whether you think it's, what's the word? Whether you're on the side of if it's moral or not. Obviously, in war, a lot of immoral things happen. And obviously, when we're talking about things happening before there's any fighting, that's a whole nother That's not even war at that point. That's psychological warfare. So whether or not it's moral is another question, but it is fascinating. Regardless. Okay, so that's next tower. Wait, I don't have you guys? Oh, you're just the fucking grass variant of what I already have. Get in the ball, you damn furry. Bro. What the fuck? How am I failing so many 20% chances? Alright. He's a full-on rapist, a philanthropist. Ironically, Greek island of Lesbos has been gang raped by migrants. That is ironic. I don't care about the morality of it all, but there's the Geneva and ROI, rules of engagement, but I think in truth, that all goes out the window in special cases. Yeah, it do. There is, like, at the end of the day, international law is technically meaningless. And the rules of warfare is also technically meaningless. It's basically like, we'll play fair if you play fair, but that'll all go out the window second there's actual, like, nation-ending warfare. The second is actual, like, nations threatened, that all goes out the window. Like, if you're in a skirmish that could end your very statehood, that's when it suddenly these things don't matter anymore. Whoops. Ever played Mordheim? No. Is it good? Have you played it? Big playground, bullies, clicks, yeah, rules of the playground. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a dungeon here? It looks like there is. It's got that tree. It's got these torches. It looks like there's supposed to be a dungeon here. A Dogen. Oh, okay. He just insta-killed it. Whoops. All right. I was hoping he would just damage it. Ooh, an effigy. Mordheim is old Warhammer with shit RNG. Yeah. Vlad knew what was up. The Impaler, the very same, the one. Kind of, yeah. He had the right idea. He knew how to intimidate. Oh. Dancing Sakura Shrine. Whoops. It's so pretty. It's like in one of my Japanese animes. Wow. Which tower are you on? Well, I haven't done whichever this one is. The Sakura Island one. I'm still trying to... I'm doing the busy work before you actually do the tower part. Hold on. Who might you be? A pal tamer, I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please help me retrieve it. Sure. You have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest is up to you. I'll leave up to you. Alright, thanks. Defeat the Moonflowers. Never mind, I still need to do the ice one. Oh, well, let me know if you want me to... I mean, you seem to have a high level. You might be able to solo it, but if you want me to come over there, I can. You might be thinking of someone else, but I remember... well, Moonshine, I just said that. I don't know if it's called that. Moonshine. No, are they called Moonshine? The Tower? And maybe it's Moonshine Tower. I might be thinking of someone else, but I think I remember a lot of stuff about Vlad being a brutal leader was false. Really? I mean, that sounds like that would be interesting. I don't know. The Moonflowers. Moonflower Tower, not Moonshine. Next boss is Redacted type. Uh-oh. I might be thinking... Oh, I read that. Estrogen type. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I had him scanned and there's like a couple effigies. Hold on. I wasn't even looking. Fuck. It's gone. There was an effigy in this direction.
Woo!
There it is. Okay. Wait, that's a new effigy. I haven't... Wait, is it? I don't know if I recognize that one. Can't see. Alright.
Ho!
Let me just steal the effigy from the shrine. That's fine. The fuck? Who are you? A durable? Yeah. It was a durable. The cherry blossoms drifting on the breeze feel heavenly, don't they? I'd love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the islands, but I figured it'd be even better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of a pal called Yakumo? If you come across one with an easygoing personality, would you be willing to let me have it? Not for free, of course. I'd give you some stuff that I've gathered in my travels in return. Okay. I just saw Yakuma, or whatever the fuck. The fuck's happening to you? It's dying. The pal will die if it doesn't get help soon. Abandon it. What? What happened? Oh, I have recovery meds. Okay. It still doesn't even have the strength to stand. Judging from its condition, it's been a while since its proper meal. I gotta get food now. You feed him some food you have on hand and maintains a cautious distance. It eats plenty. Okay. The kitsune knocked suddenly drops something to the ground. It appears to be a kind of bag that was fastened to its neck. Okay. A journal inside with erratic handwriting offers a glimpse into the desperate situation at the time. It reads its... So it wrote its own diary? No. Whomever reads this, I'm trusting you with my kitsune knocked. I ran into it on the island of dancing cherry blossoms with some lowborn filth had been antagonizing it, and we've traveled together since. It sounds like he traveled with the lowborn filth. I saw some lowborn filth antagonizing it, and I've traveled with that person ever since. It seems like my journey ends here. Took on a request to help a local village that was being threatened by a rampaging pal, but I wasn't up to the task. We managed to give it the slip, but it has a strong sense of smell. It's sure to find us any moment now. When it does, well, with me missing an arm and my companion already on death's door, the outcome is obvious. But the less needless deaths, the better. I'm prepared for the worst and picked up some memory-wiping medicine from the traveling merchant. I'll feed it to my Kitsune Noct and let it loose. See. Alright, can you get to the end of your story, bro? I get it. Bro, okay. I get it. Jesus. Ah! It literally has to have the easygoing passive skill to count. True, true. My diarrhea, bro. Brutal leaders don't put fear in people by placing a chalice in the town square. Anyone who touches it goes up on the spike. Wait. Let's see. What? So yeah, I guess he wasn't that bad. I mean, everyone was always trying to remove him. There was so much yapping at this part. Yeah, I was just like, alright, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. I get the, I get the story you're trying to say. You could say it with so many less words. I'm not here to read your story. Or I'm not here to read your, like, attempt at some sort of RP or whatever. Like, it's just, it's missing its master. I need to look for clues as to what happened to its master or some shit. That's it. That's, you could have said that all in, like, a couple sentences. Alright. Yeah. What is it? What's it? Nakuma? What did he say? Yakuma? Do I have any advanced recovery meds? Not that I know of. What? A suit seer. Caught a ghost. Get him. Get him, Anubis. Correct. You found a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you were asked to find. Thanks. Ah! Okay. Easy enough. Playing Palworld while watching someone else play Palworld? Wait, did you hear boss music right? Can throw you off for sure. I get it. What the hell's that? A Chillette Ignis. The pink Chillette. But yeah, it can throw you off. Yeah, anytime you're playing the same game as someone else that you're watching, if you hear the music change, it can scare you for sure. Bro. Whoa. The fire chillant, yeah. Why? Get in the fucking ball. There we go. Nice suit. Found my first chillet. Well, my first fire chillet. A Bulldosu. Ha, it's like a boulder and it's like a bulldog, get it? It's like a bulldozer. Metaspheres are going to be a lot more expensive. You need a lot of plasteel and pal ingots. Yeah. It's getting insane the amount it costs for a sphere now. Just to have a sphere that's effective. I missed the early game when any sphere worked. That was nice. It was nice. We didn't know how good we had it. Yo, thank you very much for the, is that YouTube sub? Thank you. Can't read the name. It's Vit Guns, something Guns. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. They might not even be watching. I think the subs, see, they might have subbed from watching like a video instead of the stream. Kill it with guns? Was that it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, because like on my screen, it's cutting off half the name, so I can see like the second half. Oh, I am indebted to you, most noble Paltamer. You appear to have crossed swords with the Moonflower. In that case, I would ask yet another favor of one with such skill as yours, noble Paltamer. A short ways southwest of here, you'll find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give you any more details than that. I'll be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in the search. Why has he got like a... Is he considered like a super pal? Like, why has he got like the boss sign on him? He's considered like a alpha pal. I'm pretty sure claims that Vlad execute people via impalement are unironically made up by Jewish merchants who backed a rival kingdom. It makes it sound cool though. But I guess I would believe it, yeah. They tend to make stuff up like that. What am I supposed to do here? Whoa. Behind an inconspicuous lattice door, you see what appears to be a small box. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box and you find a letter penned in immaculate handwriting within. When did this land become ours to protect? How long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down from the Kodasaki clans. Alright, this is going to be one of those times where it's too much to read. Oh, that was short, actually. I can't believe anything you say. Damn. Is it because it's a cat girl saying it? The XP boost one? That's what I was thinking about. There got to be like some good effigies around here, right? There's gotta be. Scan didn't pick up anything yet, but... Maybe up in the north? A retard... Oh, I got the Retardsaurus effigy. Okay, that was it? I see. Ooh. The fuck is that? Oh. Legendary sphere. Give me that. Okay, okay. Somewhere behind me? Oh, I gotta report back to the client. I see. Who's that? Someone over there. You've returned, and with a letter? So it is true. My lady grieves the stagnation just as I do. My apologies. Allow me to explain. I was once a jonin of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land, which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one of which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I have long had my suspicions. Hey, look what it is. Hello. That's a cool-looking sword. About this lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with questions about our stagnation. But she will never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan would never abide it. And so I would ask you another favor. Defeat Lady Saya, and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There's more to life than honor-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the only one up to the task. I implore you, noble Palpatine. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a... Is this supposed to be symbolic? Like how, like, Japan is stuck in its past and we need to move forward? That kind of thing? We're stuck in purgatory. You need to beat her and show her that we need to let in a lot of migrants. I don't know. There's 5 effigies for XP boost. I got them all. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to find them. Oh, that's a Yakumo. I see. He looks like Growlithe. Or Arcanine? I think it's Growlithe. Not Arcanine. The sun will rise again. 1 million Indians. Oh, Palplapper. Is that you, Palplapper? Oh no, that's Diamond. Okay. I guess there was Palplapping to be had, I guess. Alright, so I guess I gotta go to the tower now. The Tower of Power. Bruh. Hold on, you often find that around the time of the printing press was invented, there was a massive explosion in disinformation because of the ease of access to mass dissemination of written works. But a lot of it went unchecked and entered both the popular and academic zeitgeist, and nobody was really questioning it until somewhat recently. I mean, that's accurate. That's accurate. Obviously, it doesn't speak to any specific things, but... Bro. Wait, is this yours? Why has it got a sailor thing? Alright. Oh my god, it's a segment. It's a male segment, though. Just like in the comic. Well. Alright, I guess we gotta fight it. Let's go. Oh, yep. I'm waiting at Saya. I just read that now. But it's alright. Oh my god, it's an Asian lady. And some sort of moon pal. Clink. No, why'd she drop her drink? Saya and Celine? I think it's Celine. I don't know. I feel like she's gonna die really fast. Ah! Bro, why is she targeting me? What the fuck? Wait, why is she weak to fire, too? Oh, it's Dragon, I see. Oh shit, I'm dying. Ah! Oh, that was close. She's targeting me. Oh, no, she's targeting my pal. Let me just recover my shield, please. Bro, what is this sword you got? Is this from Terraria? Did you go to Terraria Island? Yeah, I see. We got 3 minutes, but we got it down to half, so we should have this. Ow. It's a dark types of dragon, so fuck them up. I see. Bro. Oh, he died. God damn it. Should be dead soon. I think. You're gonna die for sure. There we go. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Beautiful. Damn. Sphere of Lust? I see. Kick her body around. Oh, I should have done the kick emo. I don't know if I could have kicked her. Nice. Alright. What did I miss? I missed a couple chats. Like how in modern times the internet and AI have one-shot many people with disinfo, the printing press one-shot droves of people in the late medieval period. I believe it. You're literally falling for the propaganda law. There was been a vernacular translation where the English and German translations long before the Reformation. There were over a dozen German translations of the Bible before Luther. What propaganda? Why wouldn't it make sense for it to be the case? There wasn't... I don't know. Imagine doing that solo. Yeah, you'd have to be a number of levels higher than that to solo it, I'd imagine. Noise. I mean, I'm not really tied. I don't really have any, like... I don't really have any skin in the game of whether or not Vlad was Vlad. I don't know. I think the symbolism of who he want or who he's said to be is fine. I think you like it. I don't know. People use it as talking point more than anything else. Doesn't really matter what is true or not, I guess. Maybe it does to somebody, but not. I don't know. To me, it makes no difference. So it is done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now Lady Saya is relieved of her duty to protect the land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. So long as it brings Lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. Not overstate my appreciation. I'd hoped that you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. We have seen well enough the tedium of life without change. So go in good health, noble Paltamer. Thanks. I be sweating. Are you sweating? Welcome, Blue. Just drivel. Name a language you probably did. What? I would want to find out where it was said, contradicted, whatever the history and the character of the guy was. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Wait, is this guy an enemy? What? Why is he just walking through? What? Fuck you, tree. Bro. There we go. Do I need legendary spheres now? Do I just need to start making legendary spheres? Is everything except ultra and higher worthless? There's like 3 of these in the north. Interesting. Where the hell's the, Okay, hold on. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta return to base anyway. Something about land bio. I don't know. I'm not understanding this like religious autism here, but you guys do you, but Damn, he's chopping a lot of wood. Oh, this is not where I was trying to go though. I don't care, Pal World, yeah. Yeah, Pal World. Yeah, Pal World. Wait, does this thing speed up the eggs? Because, like, it seems like these eggs keep finishing really fast. Yay. These skill fruits. Alright. Wait, what are these skill fruits? Dragon skill, beam, slicer. Thunderstorm. Implode. I guess I can give the dragon fruit to... Wait, any pal can learn any skill? Is that really how this works? Huh. It was a little weird. Oh, I gotta put my pal in the box so he recovers. Yes, I see. You can replace the fire pal to have water. Funnily enough, that's kind of. I thought it was gonna be limited to like their type. That's kind of weird that they did that. All right, Relaxosaurus, Retardosaurus Lux. You get in there, you recover. Which would mean it's better defense against fire, but good attack against fire. True. So you just find the best attacks in the game, and then just put them all on one pal. Like, you can just... I don't know. Ultra. So what about legendary? Yeah, we need pal metal. Ultimate requires plus steel, which we don't have a ton of. And we don't seem to have a lot of pal metal either. Why are we not getting pal metal? What's our stopping? What's our slow point here? Crude oils are Crude oil is what's slowing us down right now. Alright, I don't know how to get crude oil. Is there like some sort of infrastructure we can build that gives us crude oil? High pressure crude oil extractor. Need to take Cuba? True. I'll give you some oil. You need the big pump, but it's slow as fuck. Is this the big pump? The smaller one that does crude oil, not ancient. Do you see that? Yeah, it does need palmetto. Or, yeah. The ingots. This one. We don't have enough circuit boards. We don't have palmetto ingots. High pressure is better, actually. I see. So there was one that's not this. There's one. Oh, there's a standard crude oil extractor. I see. The high pressure one's better, though. I get it. Anyway. Course is better, yeah, of course. Level 50 is the cheap oil extractor, though, yeah, true. Charu. Alright. Where was the drop off the fruits I don't need? You got drill oil, big guy, true. True, I see your comment there. Lightning bolt. Thunderstorm, lightning strike. What is my dinosaur got right now? Oh, he's dead. Whatever. Speak of the devil. Hello. What'd you say? You said you surpassed the need for oil. Do you want some? Takes long as hell drill? Sure. Just go steal the other server guy's oil, lol. The other server guys? Isn't he like right here? You mean steal Vandaman's? Vandaman left the server. Uh-oh, he heard your plan. He's like, I quit. Good luck with that, I see. Your oil is where you were standing? Oh. Thanks. 1,400 crude oils. Oh my god. I don't even know where to put that. Hold on. Weapons, ammo. I'll just put it in this empty chest here. So now we can build an extractor, which can give us... Can we? Oh no, we still need the circuit boards and stuff. Okay, we'll come back for that. Oh, we didn't even need it to build that. Whoops. I see. Oh, but we can get palmetto now. That's the thing. Or plus steel, whatever the fuck. I'll do like, I don't know, 200 is fine. I wish it would tell us how much we already have. Oh, it does tell us. Hold on. 2,000. Oh, we got a lot of everything, pretty much. My pallet ready yet? Holy lag, you're right. You're right. He's still recovering. 4 minutes. More crude oil? Thanks. Thanks. Where's our palladium fragments? We need a lot more of that. Like, we have a shit ton of stone, but like, no one's doing. We don't have our water mods aren't doing it. Yeah. Kill You With Guns is now following on Twitch too. Nice. Nice. They subbed on YouTube and followed on Twitch. Did it pop up for Twitch? I didn't see it. Like, I didn't see the Twitch follow notification. The notification popped up was like the YouTube sub. Wait, Anubis has a different outfit? Yo. Yeah. See. Okay, waiting. Waiting. Let's check out Discord. Does anything happen on Discord while we wait? Wow, Kyra's playing Minecraft. Oh, I didn't do the Wordle yet. Let me check. Fuck. I didn't do my Duolingo either. Oh, it's already next day. The Wordle's gonna change, isn't it? Wordle's broken for me for some reason. I don't know why. Just errors out. Shame. Greg Tech. Damn. "30 seconds. Go." I guess I'll walk away for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll leave it here. Be right back. 1 sec. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, my palace should be ready then. I would think. There he is. He's all good. Do I have one of those? What was it called? The beacon or something? Or the I can just look up flying, I guess. Can I? Is there like can be ridden, can be flown? I looked up the artist who drew the puppy girl failure images Shiro keeps posting, and while they are kind of lewd, there's surprisingly no porn. Huh. Weird. Weird. Were you looking for porn? You're like, damn it, there was no porn. Hmm. Wee. Okay. Where's the next mission marker? Somewhere out here. I guess I can go to Terraria place. I keep avoiding that for some reason. Looks like someone who draws porn would draw. It does kind of look like that, yeah. I'd be surprised that there's no porn involved with it. Honestly. Yeah, I need to go southeast-ish or southwest. I don't know. What was it? Southeast. Okay. Hey, you. Catch 300. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping with the ecosystem management. Here's a promised reward. Take it. Nice. Well, what did he even give me? Experience? Hmm. When do I get my mount? I want my mount to ride my ocean guy. Would someone bust a nut to it is the only question I'd have. Plenty of degens. True. True. Yeah, but if that was your only like I guess measurement, then people would be busting nuts to like you have weirdos busting nuts to the Mona Lisa. Is that porn now? Hmm. The answer is yes, clearly. Ancient hatchery. Hmm. Let's go. It's not even that far off the coast. Don't think it's the Mona Lisa, but I'm sure there's some desperate fucks that would. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you had some weirdos who would often say, it's not my easiest fap, but, you know, I'll manage. Or, you know, whatever the fuck saying is. I bet there's people out there who went out of their way to say, like, I'm going to try and find things that are hard to masturbate to and try to masturbate to it. Not my proudest fap. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Palplapper. Of course, Palplapper knows the right one. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I flew over here. I could have just teleported directly here. The oldest post from the account seemed to be from July 24th, but the account has been around since 2023. I don't know what's up with that. Kind of weird. Holy lag, followed by not my proudest fat. They're right. True. Wait, I should probably scan the island. Scan the island. Is there nothing here? Let's see. 7 username changes, the last one from December? That's kind of weird. That's a bit weird. 7 different, like, why? Wait, what are those things? Oh. I forgot to turn in my my effigy that gave me more experience. It was like something to do immediately, as early as possible, to make the most use of it. Thank you very much for the follow. I think that's on Kick. Thank you very much. Killia91, thank you. Appreciate it. Enhance. Enhance him. Let's go. Too far. Okay. What about the Relaxosaurus? Oh. Wait, I've already... Oh. Okay, then. Player stats. Nice. What am I missing now? Okay, the red ones. And then the green ones. Nice. Boosted. Straight boosted. Puppy loser, use me however you'd like, just don't abandon me, one image says. Damn, sounds like you're making like a whole report on this random person. I'm gonna dig up your whole life. Damn. Just bored, you're like, let me find all the weird shit about puppy lover or puppy loser. Lover would have been a little bit more concerning, but I feel like it's not too far off. Interesting. Okay, so now I go into the dungeon, I guess? To get the stuff, I assume you gotta go in the dungeon, right? The artist isn't followed by sheriffs, but I wonder where she found those. Ooh, maybe she has a fur affinity. Oh my god, Terraria Land with music. Too bad I've never played Terraria, so... There's no, like, nostalgia or anything for me. These count as pals? They do. Fuck. A better sphere than that? Yes, I see. Okay. No penis music? Yeah, it's no penis music. That's true. Ow.
Yeah.
Fuck. The goal here is to capture them all and feed them into a grinder to get them to get hollowed ingots, which make Terraria gear. Interesting. You get hollowed ingots. You need the pal grinder though, right? Nice. Hey. Bruh. There's no reason that 37% is not enough. Fuck. There we go. The goal here. Oh, I read that. Howdy, what up, Cliff420? How you doing? Welcome. How's it going, Cliff420? Good to see you in the kick chat. Where's my shield coming back? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Wait, I can't climb that? Oh. You break these? The hell are these? Hearts? Ah. It's like in the game. Whoa. You bitch. Hold on. I'm doing okay, smoking and watching a couple streams. How about you? Just playing some Pal World is all. Just chillaxing and playing Pal World. That's cool. Good to have you here. Uh-oh. Get them all angry at me. Get them all next to each other and angry at me. They're not coming over though. They don't like me. Aw. They don't like my retardosaurus. Come back. Did you want to be friends? That's it. There we go. How many did I catch? It didn't say. Is it? It's not saying 5 out of 5 or not. Is they not counting my Palpedia or whatever? stuck. Ah. Okay. Wait, why are they all dead? Oh, the pal probably killed the other pal next to it. That's probably what happened. Retarded Source is best. True. True. Look at him. He's cute, right? How could you not like this face? Right? Wait, can I pet him? Hold on. No, how do you pet the pal? Oh. Aw. Yeah, I've got 5 blues. I've got 5. Do I have any greens? I don't need any more blues. Ow. All right. What do you even use the hollowed bars for? Oh, that's how you make the Terraria gear, right? Okay. I see. What the hell's Guardian of the Desert do? Empower the attack with Earth attribute, increase its attack. Oh. Are you guys still alive? Whee! He's doing the Naruto run. Look at him go. Then that last attack did 1488. Yeah. Nice. I got a schematic for hollowed plate mail schematic. Wow. Is that all there is to this? Is there any, there's no like boss? There's gotta be a boss, right? I'm going so fast. Oh, I don't have all the green slimes. Hold on. Is that all of it? No, I still need one more. There is a boss. This place is a maze, kinda. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little lost already. Yeah, see. Okay. Is the Terraria armor just better than like all the other armors? Oh, okay. Or is it like good for its level, I guess, right? Which I don't know if that means it's better than what I got or not. Herbal. Not particularly, just cosmetic, I see. You probably have better? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And tell him to be aggressive. Kill everything, please. Wait, he's killing monsters on the other side of this? I can't even reach over there. Oh. I can. If I go too far, does it leave? Is this a glitch? Hold on. Oh, there's the hard stop right there. Okay. And the hollowed ingots only work for, they only work for the Terraria stuff, right? Yeah, I see. When did you learn that? He changed out his way. What did he change out? Do the pals sometimes use moves that are not in their 3 set? It's like, it seems like he was using some sort of like short blast dragon attack. The only dragon attack I have on him right now equipped is like the fire breath. And then get rid of the Mercy Ring right now. It's getting a little annoying. They can learn new stuff and swap. Yeah, but when I looked at his attacks, it didn't look like it was swapped. I don't know. Damn, we can fit through this door? Pretty crazy. Can't see anything.
Yeah.
He's a fat boy, he is. Daddy do be. Nice chest. Whoa. Crap. Schematics, okay. Is that all there is in here? Pretty sure you can get a raid slab to fight Cthulhu and the Moon Lord here? Really? That could be worth. Okay. Can I open this? Another schematic. Whoa. Whoa. How do you do it? Oh, have I been here? I don't know where I've been. Yeah. How many, I have 144 ingots already. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Is it actually, though? I have no idea. Sunflower. You're cooking some hexalite? Nice. Get up there. There we go. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Bro. There's 3 ways to go. Okay, I'll go right. Right and right. Nothing here. Okay. Yeah. Dead end. Yeah, it is basically a maze. Go middle, I guess. I already have the herbals. I don't have herbals. Oh. Oh, I don't have a mercy ring on. Whoops. Never mind. The same place I was already at, right? Yeah. The middle leads to the house. I gotta go left, I guess? I'm a bit confused, but whatever. Okay, we got to another opening, which has a middle, left, and right. Or is it just the left and right? I don't know. Oh, this is new. Okay. The fuck are you? A Tombat. Let's put the Mercy Ring back on. Ah!
Yeah.
Nice. So I'm using ChatGPT to index all the re/quote posts of the original post and cross-referencing it with Shiro's following list to see if someone who she follows reposted the image. GP searching tons of sites and deploying several Python scripts trying to do it. Really? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Is it coming up with good results? I don't know. I mean, it could use a lot, but like if it's not coming up with anything, that might be a waste, I guess. I don't know. It's really good stuff. Goddamn Karu, why though? Yeah, that's a good question. Karu's like stuck on a thing, I guess. I don't know. Purple slime. Autism. True. That's a good excuse. The Faustian spirit, true. Bro. How many is that? The feminine urge to Sarah stalk your friends? Bro. Did the other bats die? Still not enough? Alright, that's enough. Is that something I can grab? No. This looks nice, I guess. I think the ocean level is going down in real time from this. The ocean level? Really? You think so? Maybe. You're what's the word? You're making all the polluted water go to the poor peoples. You know, just like Moist Critical said. How can you do this? Have I been here already? Seems to be where I came from. A diamond got offline. I mean, it's pretty late. Screen make head hurt? Gotcha. Red slime. Why is there just a new slime every time? And I'll probably call it quits after I finish this Terraria thing. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? How do I lose it at 67%? That's insane. 75% and it gets out. There's a 90, it doesn't make any sense. Frustrating, yeah. Bruh. Fuck off, devs, right? Yeah, cheeky bastard, yeah. Totally. Totally just a cheeky bastard. Stuck. Am I in the wall? Uh-oh. There we go. We need an Ultra Ball just to catch a fucking level 30 something. Bro, it's the same place I was already at. Where the hell's the end of this place? Confusing as fuck, yeah. I feel like I'm going back to the beginning. GPT has written JavaScript for me to run to collect data for it, but do you need like an API to do that though? Like to collect data off of X, you might need I think you need a specific API key, no? Or is it collecting from random third-party websites? I don't know. Like the JavaScript might work, but you might need a key that limits you. Logged in session token, gotcha. And if you use your own account, you gotta be careful, because I wonder if, like... if they notice you're scraping data with the normal user account, they might, like, flag your account as spam or something. Like, I think they have a specific API that they want you to pay for or something like that. I think. Enwa just docks, right? Doxing for the sport of it. Guess I got enough reds now. Ah! Alright, let's get rid of the Mercy Ring. Yeah. Hate this place. I'm already tired of it. I just want to get to the end of it. It's lost its charm. Did you get to the water yet? You're gonna drop down somewhere? I got to some water. I don't know if it's the water, but... Some weird turn in the second cavern? See. Using a hyper glider? Hang on, let me check. I think it's a giga glider. Hyper? Oh, it is hyper. Bro, the server I'm playing on makes no sense. They turned off player weight limit, but eggs take 24 hours to hatch. That's weird. That's some weird choices. The hell am I? Fucking dead end. I have you guys? I do have you guys. Okay, so there's water here, right? Is this the water you're talking about? You think so? This is it. Okay. A weird turn to make. Go deeper, boss man. Alright. I will go deeper. But like, okay. Let's see. Okay, so I reached this with the crystal. Is this relevant? A different branch in that area? Okay. I will be dropping down. Alright, cave bats. I don't have the cave bats. Oh. Keep forgetting to check, like, I had the mercy ring off. Nah, he's gone. It's fine. You guys. I don't have you guys. Alright. Here's more water. I see it. Wait, is... Yeah, I think this is the spot. Dropped down, nice. New enemies. The Pal Executioner is struggling with his task. How do we make him not care? The slimes are fucking useless? Yeah. I'm sure, but I'm also trying to catch them all, okay? Trying to be the very best that, like, no one ever was. There's so many question marks. Bats. Illuminate bats. Oh. Alright. 3 of them. Need 2 more Illuminate bats. Don't know how you play with the controller, you haven't tried it yet? I mean, it seems... Wait, rainbow slimes. I mean, once you get used to it, it's pretty easy. I don't know. Fuck. Get in the damn ball. The fuck? Get in the fucking ball. Are you serious? I'm not using a soul ball on the fucking slime. Fuck you. There we go. Getting the damn ball, Shinji, right? Exactly. Exactly. Huh. Spears? I'm using Ultra. Is this endless? Does this not get shrunk? Oh. Never mind. Bro. There we go. He has Illuminate bats, alright. Probably need at least 2 of you guys. Okay. Limited bats all captured. Okay. Swords. Fuck. Where'd those swords go? Hey, yo, where the swords at? Okay, okay. Oh! Some slimes. I need the slimes. Okay. Did the slime not get hit? How'd you guys not get hit? Okay, got some illuminate slimes. Is that 5 out of 5 at least? It is. Okay. Now the swords are the only ones I don't have. Swords and regular bats are the only things I don't have. Bro, stop. Okay. Or your sword. Okay. I got lost while I was getting all those guys. Script Kitty's using AI to write scripts to West Has Fallen. Are you a script kitty? Is that what you're saying? Bro. Imagine. That's some spheres for you, but not much. You can have. Thank you. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. True. Where? All right, hold on. I'll oh. The fuck? Oh, there's a boulder. Didn't even hurt me. See. It does like no damage. All right. Your mom does like no damage. True. Is she a nice lady? Imagine a dragon. Now imagine it misbehaving. Huh? I don't get this one. There's another these nuts joke. Do I have these fucking... Why can't I target them? A bad dragon? Ha ha ha. I get it. Okay. I didn't get 107 IQ. Look. Yeah, it did take a sec. I don't know. I'm not just constantly thinking of fucking dragon dildos, okay? Like some people. A degenerate dragon. Nice. Nice. Did I get all the swords, I think? Is that 5 out of 5? Didn't say. This feels like the end. Yeah, sure. Wait, yeah, like some people like diamond. What? Wow. At this hour, it'd be expected. You sleep to have normal thoughts. True. Whoa, a big eyeball. Can you capture him? Ah. Alright. Alright. Oh, you can capture him. But he's useless? Oh. All I can do is transport? I see. He looks cool though. Oh! He just blew up and it like had like a censored look. What the fuck? He killed himself. I had the Mercy ring on. He killed himself. He didn't want to be captured. Kind of like my sword, useless-ish, but looks cool. True. True. Burn damage? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot about burn damage. My bad. Whoops. If Neko tried to capture me, I'd kill myself too. Damn. Damn. A legendary night glow? Isn't the night glow just the thing that, like, a lantern you wear that glows? Is that all it does? What does the legendary one do? Glows legendarily? Maybe. So it didn't even give me like a thing? Like a potion? Bruh. Yeah, you can't do it. Can't do it. See what you're trying to type there? Glows harder, Lamau. True. Protects the LGBT flag, maybe. I guess I can look at it, you know, I can see what it do. I'll die, no pal suitable. Hey. Look who it be. Oh wait, you had the ball, you had the balls, right? Give me your balls. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. The fuck is that thing? That fucking goldfish? You're riding a goldfish? With a mustache? Thing. Bira. Okay, oh, where's the... Okay. This looks like an MRI machine. It does not look like a chest. Okay. Nice. Wait, what happened to my Ultra Balls? Bro. Did I already use them all? Maybe. Nice. Can I take my stuff? What? Is the game glitched? Did it not? Give me the stuff. Wait, it is glitched. It looks like it's doubled, but it's not, right? It looks like the reward's doubled. It's an item retriever, not a chest, I guess. He's gonna kill Pathless plus 20% damage and he makes my damage electric? All your damage is electric? Okay. Oh, I can go to a new one. Ooh. Auto assign. Sort by, yep, okay. Oh, they're already full. Okay, go. Dunce. Yeah, dunce. Based and dunce filled. Alright. Hey, it's bodyguards. Incubation. Let's see what this egg is. It's not mine, but let's see what it is. Elizabeth. Wow. She's pretty good at some stuff. I'm good at some base stuff, I guess. Otherwise, not very exciting. Okay. Yay. Swords. Oh, I gotta put away the schematic, that's right. Schemats. Okay. So where do I go to build the lantern then? Does it matter where? You've just been discarding them, bro. Build a new chest, I don't know. Your new base should have space to start throwing them in a random chest of schematics. I don't know. Hallowed power. What is hallowed power? Summon? Hallowed power summon? I don't know what that means. The tool belt greatly increases work speed. That could be good. The celestial one, you can just... We can make a shit ton of celestial sigils. Bro. Okay, where is the glowy thing? The lantern. I want to find the lantern. I like the tool belt. You have one? We already have so many? Oh, the sigils or what? Oh. Powder sigil, celestium sigil. Is that what I said? I meant celestial. Not celestium. Neck sigil. I mean the tool belt seems good. If you like, I do have like an extra accessory slot. But I don't know, I'll figure it out later. What's this sword? This is what you have or no? Terra Blade? More like Terra Bowl. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's the powder emotes. Nice. There it is. Okay, so what does it do? It has attack. What it does is it has attack. Holding it aloft releases homing light projectiles that strike enemies multiple times. See. Seems kind of lame. Anyway. What is this thing? Oh, it makes those stuff. Let's see. Become a glow-in-the-dark? I could. The Wandering Merchant Charm is kind of neat. What does that do? It's kind of funny that subtle is an adjective that certain people would attribute to some rapes. What? Don't ask why this came to mind. I'm just having a crazy thought trains right now. Did you take your trazodone? Are you like keeping yourself awake while taking trazodone now? Is this like... what's happening? Wandering Merchant Charm. I don't know where that is. Let me look. Greatly increases heat and cold resistance. It significantly increases carrying capacity. That could be good. Ancient. Where the fuck do you get ancient bones from? You can replace the shirt with that, and it would increase the carrying capacity in addition to doing what the shirt already does. Yeah, right. Exactly, Kyra. You need Trazudude to work for Trazudude? What did I say? It just happens sometimes. Yes, I took it though. I see. Huh. You need it to work the way it works for Kyra? That would be nice. Hand warm, yeah. Hope of stare equal enriched, yeah. True. Yeah, because it's like this ultimate undershirt. It does what that does, except it also has a vast increase in carrying capacity. So it's just like objectively better. The fuck is this thing? Exolite? Oh. You don't know where to get bones? Yeah, neither do I. A farm peddler. Oh, I see. Never mind. These are trash. Where's the grill and stuff? Where are they making the food? What armor you have, Neko? I'm using the Pal Metal armor, but I'm using one that's like legendary, so it has like Level 4 attack up. I mean, they main with the human beds? Oh. They can make pizza? Ah, we can make a lot of pizzas if we had more flour. Omelet. We can make a shit ton of omelets. Is this ordered by best? It looks like it is. Yeah, we can get like 1,000 omelets, and those are pretty damn. Or sorry, minestrones. We can make like 1,000 minestrones, and those are really good. Minestrone is the meta. It increases their work speed too? Damn. Do they even have room for that? Like, hang on, I gotta check before I start making 1,000 minestrones. A fridge? Fridge has a room. Feed thing? Feed thing has like a single tomato here. I'm gonna eat that tomato. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. Did I even level up? I think I leveled up a couple times. What level am I? 59? Almost 60? Nice. How much, where we are on missions? Hold on. The main mission I have 6 out of 8 key spheres. Then we go to Faybreak Tower, which is somewhere over there. Got it. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Karu, don't use your tracking crazy autism skills on me, or else I'll have to use my autism skills on you. It's a mutually assured destruction. What's a better gun you can make? A laser yet? I can make a laser one, I just haven't. I assume it's better, I don't know. Could make a laser gun, I don't know, I just haven't really. I just use the pals for everything. The pals can like kill, just let the pal kill. I don't know. Do any of the actual, like, what does attack do? I have attack, right? Does it factor in my attack if I'm using a gun? I feel like it doesn't. I've been putting all my level up points into attack, and I have no idea what that actually helps with. Like, I think maybe Meowmere might use some attack. I'm gonna drop some armor and a bow at your base. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it though. How long does it last? Does it sit there for like 24 hours? I can get it tomorrow. Only helps your character's attack, not your pals, I think. Well, yeah, but like, what can I use to help my attack? Like, so, okay, so it helps my attack, I got it. But like, if I use a laser gun, does my attack being higher affect my laser gun's damage? The pals pick it up most of the time? Gotcha. You would assume so. Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta build a good weapon. Maybe. Anywho. Wait, what's going on? Is there something going on over here? On the Neko. New friend! Oh my god. Emerson Grace 2. Welcome. Member number 100. Wow. Nice. They better not be an artist just to shield their works, or else. Anyway. I'm just gonna check on YouTube real quick. How's my YouTube doing? No new comments? Oh man. Oh that's not that Emerson. No. I know that Emerson. 285? Did I go up or down? Huh. How do you find the is it in analytics to find the subscriber counts? Oh my god. Yo. What was that? Who gave that? Who did that? Yo, thank you, Enwa, for gifting a kick sub to Sure Tugol. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, if it was Emerson Art, that'd be a whole nother story. It's Austin again. Yeah, salutes to Austin, who's gifted like total like 7 subs today, I think. 6, 7 subs. You just dump yours into HP and stamina, I see. The multiplayer, you think? I see. Lasers expensive, bullets and grenade launcher all expensive. What's the I mean swords aren't expensive, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Just got Hexolite armor. Nice. It looks better. Good. Gonna look for some. Oh, I wanted to see my subscriber count. Just today. Just in the last day. Can I just do the last day? Nothing. Really? See, I don't know, it's jumping up a lot. Let's look at content. Let's look at analytics. Nice. I see. My videos got like 1.5k views. Crazy. Anyway. I'm gonna look at Kairo's channel. If I search Kairo Kanojo 1 word or 2 words, does it matter? Will it actually show something that will it show Kairo's channel? Oh my god. When I separate it into 2 words, it immediately pulls up the X account. But the 6th result down is hentai. Bruh. And then all the way down here is thefab.net. Wait, what? It says Kairo Kanojo VTuber OnlyFans nude leaked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I assume that's not real. It unironically says that. Here, I'll prove it. I'm going to show you real quick. I'm not going to scroll all the way, but hold on. This bottom result here. Look at the bottom result. You have my attention. Uh-oh. Welcome, Devilhead 2084. How you doing? You decided to come back because you couldn't sleep? Oh, well, I'm about to end the stream, actually. But welcome back. I mean, I could make a beam sword. I think Palplapper could make you a lightsaber if you wanted. Laser one. I don't know if you can. Yeah. That could be good. I should screenshot this and then send it, you know? Be like, what happened to Kairo? They sold out. Platonic love you, Tailgater. Thank you. Anyway. Whoa. Yo, damn, Enwa. What the fuck? You have the final lightsaber base. Thank you for the gifted sub to Devilhead. Thank you, Austin Enwa Slayer. Salutes once again for Austin Enwa Slayer. I can have it? Yo. But where? Oh, well, I guess I'll look for it. I'll try and remember. You have to remind me next time. Or maybe I'll have to look at the base to find it. I don't know. Anyway. Anywho, is there anyone? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I didn't open the box yet. Hold on. I gotta claim my daily reward. Who the fuck is this? Mavluck. Did this person get raided by, they might have got raided by, Rexworth. Let's see. It looks kind of like they're trying to do like a Nuxtaku thing. They're also playing Power World though. He's playing Power World Permadeath. Can you get a shout out? Sure. Shout out Tailgater. Hello, it's Tailgater. Welcome. Everyone, look at Tailgater. Look at him. Point at him. Everyone, look and point. No. Big shout out to Tailgater for returning. You clicked it. It's nothing. I see. You don't know why that exists? Interesting. Burnt peanut? Fuck it. You burnt peanut? What? No spheres, balls? True. Mavluck is a bro? You know him? Nice. I kill bots for him. Okay, nice. That's convenient. What are the chances? What are the chances? You show up to my chat and then like I look and suddenly I'm watching him and I didn't realize it? What are the chances? You meant raid burnt peanut. Oh, I see. His character's based on Brook from One Piece. Brook from One Piece. Is that the Skell dude? I don't know One Piece characters, so the only One Piece character I know is Luffy and Nami. That's it. It is, okay. Oh, then there's the guy with the swords. The guy has 3 swords, right? The one he has in his mouth. And there's the other guy who has like the cigarette or whatever the fuck. That's all I know. You mean a lot to me, Neko. Thank you, because they truly care about you so much. Thank you. That's okay. I'm happy I mean a lot to you. Thank you. Wait, Asmon's going? Anyway, alright. Let's focus. Boop. Open the chest. Damn. Yo, this is a good one. Blue one, yeah. See, you guys are all NPCs. You guys are all NPCs. I'm the only real one. Real. That's relatable. Hashtag relatable. If I zoom in, does it zoom in? Yeah. Whoa. Where'd it go? I zoomed in too much. Real. The realest NPC. True. Although they named it one guy, so is it like everyone else is just mindless bots watching a stream, but you're getting one guy by the one troll? Big talk for a monotone fuckwit. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Anyway. That's okay. I am a bit monotone, but it's okay. Huh. Bro, he's just spamming balls. That's a good custom. Wait, is he using the leaflet tool? It looks like he is. Like the animated avatar using the leaflet tool or whatever. At first I thought it was like live TD, but I think it is leaflet. Or that kind of style. Anyway. I was wondering if there was an NPC emote. Yeah, there might be. There probably is. I don't know. There probably is. I don't have it, if there is one. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. We have, let's see, Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, Austin, Wassler, Kairu, Telzak, and Bandaman. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. It is live today. Are you sure? Later, Devil Head. I can't speak. Later, Devil Head. You give me a goodbye hug. Thank you, Tailgater. Here's your goodbye hug, Tailgater. There you go. Bye-bye, Neki. Bye. GN, Neko, and NPCs. Damn. Love you. Damn, love you too. Platonically, okay. Of course. Hang on. Thank you very much. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater, and that was it, apparently. Only Tailgater in the YouTube chat, or did that mess up? Austin, I want to like smile, like more than platonic. In the Kick chat, we had a lot of people. We had what do we have today? We had Bloots, we had Backwoods, we had Kick Sensor, Austin NY Slayer, and Sure to Goal, Cliff 420, and Devilhead. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Special thanks today to Austin NY Slayer for the something like 7 gifted subs, something like that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, very much appreciate you. Special thanks also to Bandaman for the 500 bits. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bro, why is there an ad happening now? I'm trying to close. There's an ad happening. I'm trying to close the stream. What the fuck? Also, yeah, I think that was everyone. 6-7. True and real. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, guys. Peace out. Peace. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. See you then. Good night. Peace. Give me extra hugs. Thank you. Thank you for the extra hugs. All right. Peace out. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. See ya. Peace.